like he generally doesn't care what happens around him as long as it doesn't affect his job, does he?
Generally speaking, there's a lot that I love about Captain Grime, but y'all haven't met enough of him, and you haven't talked to him enough for me to try to just give him personality all of a sudden. So I'll just let him be as he is.
And Gabriel also asks, "What are you up to?"
Well, I'm steering a ship through enemy waters, trying to get us to a place that could either be hostile or friendly, depending on what happened, and at the same time, trying to transport a bunch of motherfuckers who normally we don't have. For fuck's sake, have
That's
you not
fair.
heard what's happened in the middle of the night? Jareth and Krieg keep me up almost half the damn night. Ugh. We need to find better insulation for the room.
Hmm. Gabriel also asks, "So, what's it like being a smuggler?"
Hmm. What aspect? I mean, I move things from place to place. I sell things as I please. I do what I want.
Sounds like a pretty. It sounds kind of like a double-edged sword. I imagine the people in charge don't like you literally uh, basically so uh what's it called the word uh taking one place to another, shipping illegal goods.
Well,
What
if
But
I
at the
wouldn't, I
same
wouldn't be
time,
moving
at
you.
least you get to do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, I don't really have a place anymore, at least not since the family business doesn't run anymore, so nothing else to do.
Gagail asks, what was the family business?
I come from a long line of shipwrights, and well,
I'm sorry, of what? I couldn't hear.
shipwrights,
Shipwrights.
Oh, shipwrights. What's a shipwright?
people who put ships together.
Hmm, that's interesting.
Would Gagail have any knowledge of what that is?
No.
No.
And so Gagail literally asks, what's a shipwright?
Well, we're some of, if not the best, of the honest folk who help people actually make it across the seas. You see, we are the ones who put the wood together to make the boat.
Gagail says, that actually sounds like a pretty good living. Why isn't the family business doing well?
We were ran off. Dad died. I finished what was left of this boat. Set sail when I was a kid, and I've been doing this ever since.
Gagail says, that sounds like a relatively sad life. What of your mother?
She got sick when I was young. It was just me and my dad since I was 6.
Gagail says, to be honest, I've never known the loving touch of a parent. That sounds but it does sound sad to lose them. The
Yeah,
person who raised you, cared for you.
it is a little sad. But that's why I have this, as he holds up a metal rectangle.
Gaga looks at him and says, what is that?
A flask. You want some?
Oh.
Gabrielle reaches out, takes it, and says, what is this?"
Yes.
Drink it, you'll
Is
feel
there any
better.
reason Jelly can't just kind of come out of nowhere and just be like,
Nah,
no?
nah, nah. It's over. It's over for y'all.
Gabrielle says, also Gabrielle says, "What
Fuck,
is
I'm
this?"
sorry. But we all know there's a running joke of Gagael should not be allowed to have liquor.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes, Gabrielle says, "What is this?"
It's known as alcohol. It makes you feel more loose, invigorated. Almost makes you feel more free. And at times, it can drown away the pain.
Gabrielle unscrews the cap, takes a sniff of what's in this, by the way. What kind of alcohol?
Rum and vodka mixed together.
She takes a sniff of it.
No.
Uh, Gabrielle unscrews the cap, takes a whiff of whatever's in there, and then takes a sip.
It's incredibly sweet, but at the same time, it's fucking vodka.
It's
Gabrielle
just gonna burn as it goes, to be honest.
says, "Huh, that doesn't taste that bad."
Yeah.
Hide looks at Jelly. He just where's Lizard?
I don't.
Jelly just kind of observes the space around them and goes, and just kind of makes a communicates I don't know and makes the I don't know gesture, like kind of shrugging and being like, we might want to find her. And he just goes back to the water. Jelly does actually start trying to find Gagael because, you know, the running joke of Jelly is Gagael's self-control or self-restraint, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah.
And while Jelly is looking for Gabrielle, she takes a full blown swig of
Oh dear
whatever's in the
God.
flask.
Fuck, shit, tits, ass.
Nickelback's taint.
Look at this
Well,
okay,
remember, people who do a lot of exercise usually have a higher alcohol tolerance. Be mindful of that.
yeah, that's great and all, but no offense, I'm just the idea of Gagael with alcohol in her system at all is kind of scary.
Yeah, it is.
That and vodka is vodka.
Yes, vodka is vodka.
The potato, the normally potato, the quality potato alcohol be strong. And while vodka can be made with other things potatoes are the most, well known of the vodka varieties.
Also, Gaga, after taking a swig, wipes her mouth and hands the flask back to the captain.
He takes it back and he goes, it's not that fucking full, anyways. Just keep it.
Has Jelly made it to Gagael yet?
I'd say by this point, it's not that many places to hide here.
Okay, can
Also,
we just say that
Gagael
Jelly
takes the flask and just thanks, and then walks away.
would Jelly understand what alcohol is by now? Would they have some comprehension of that?
You would know that alcohol burns because you see Hide make bombs with the shit. But besides that, no one here's drunk alcohol or experienced it themselves.
Drunk
No.
homie.
Okay, but did y'all know what the fuck was wrong with them? No.
Hell, it was oil, not alcohol.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Then no, y'all don't even know that it burns. No.
Flasks of what was it? Basically industrial strength cleaner.
What?
No.
It was turpentine. I can't remember what the hell it was.
Are you talking about the thing Hide made? Because those really.
No, not Hide. Sawtooth in the dungeon.
Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. But you see, that was a little bit different because he took that stuff and he did burn it. You're right. But was Gael ever around when he did it?
I mean, Gaga wouldn't know. She
Yeah.
literally asked like what it is.
Yeah. So no one here knows alcohol's effects of alcohol when you drink it.
We literally saw the guy that Monkey Pirate took those flasks from drink it. Literally just take a swig.
But y'all don't know that's what caused it.
Fair.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Also, Gaga goes back down to. I mean, Gaga just goes to. What was it? After that, Gaga goes to the Ekin translator and says, in perfect human, even though she knows he can understand her Ekin speak, I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
And says, "Hey, you want a swig?"
Gaio just wants to flex.
He looks to you and goes, "Ah, you're enjoying being able to speak. Well, no, thank you. I'd like to not. But if you actually hold up, let me get back to his voice here. I made him sound way too elegant. That man's supposed to sound like a fucking crotchety bastard. Now, excuse me. No, thank you. But if you do not mind, please relax." As he just starts to like scooch away. Fucking posture checking me.
Why is he scooching away?
He sees the lizard lady who has no problems and has mentioned murdering and eating people drunk. He's like, "Nah, I'm not dealing with that." Oh boy is not here for that shit. He's like, "Yes, relax. I'm about to make my great escape."
Good point.
Also, I feel like it deserves to be said. He doesn't know how good her alcohol tolerance is.
Yeah.
For all he knows, she could fall on him 5 minutes later or something.
And with her
Just
muscle
saying.
mass and how big is this guy?
I don't think he's that big. I think he's small enough to find Gagael collapsing on him scary as hell. If nothing else.
He's like 5 foot something, no shorter than 5'6". Like still, he's not that big of a dude. He's very fucking frail. I literally describe it. Actually, let me just remind y'all what I described him as. He is a man with wood glasses, with leather straps in the middle holding them together. His skin is fucking horribly. It's like not even horribly. I'm exaggerating. It's just sunburnt. You can tell that he's normally stupidly pale. He's very fucking rail thin. He doesn't look like he eats a lot of shit. And for it comes to his teeth, the teeth on the sides of his mouth are basically punched the fuck out like someone shot him with a shotgun. Just like some of those teeth are just missing on both sides, but the front is all over there. And he wears a bandana over the top of his head to keep his greasy ass hair together, which you see poking out of some parts.
There you go, baby boy.
Anything else you'd like to
Also,
do?
is Gagael having any effect on her body from this?
Oh yeah, no, you definitely got some reduction to your reaction speed in combat because you were going to be slumpy.
Pardon me. Mm, mm. Excuse me, I just got a call.
Mm-hmm.
Gabrielle is enjoying being able to communicate with the rest of the crew.
Mm-hmm.
With the crew. So yeah, that's. But
Hey,
anyway, the next person she's gonna go to is what's her name?
Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle. She's gonna go to Michelle.
You encounter Michelle. Like, for the captain, he's on top deck, obviously, at the helm. Michelle's at the fucking bottom, like, legitimately in the damn hole. Just doing as she do, laying around, lazing.
Thus begins Gagael's alcoholism arc.
Who the hell said she was gonna become an alcoholic?
I'm just saying, the Zoro allegations are only becoming stronger. But,
You were literally setting Gagael up to actually drink that stuff, weren't you?
I didn't
Gagael
set it
said,
up, but I was setting it up for anyone to get drunk, and it was hilarious that you went first. Anyways, what else is there that you had to say? What were you saying to this lady?
Okay, does Gagael know that uh, she crafted clothes for Haven?
Sorry, I'm back now.
Hey, Haven, welcome back.
But
Thank
anyway,
you.
does Gagael know that she crafted clothes for Haven?
Mm, would Jelly have told Gargale who made the clothes?
Considering Jelly considers Gagael a friend, Jelly would have told Gagael about the nice lady that helped get Jelly clothes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Gagael literally walks up to her and says, "Hey, thanks," through a slurred uh, voice. "Hey, thanks for making my friend some clothes."
She looks up to you and goes, "Wait, oh, it's you. Okay." She's like laid out, and you see that there's like some old sails and like some softer materials in a crate that she's like fashioned into a fucking bed down there, and you just like, yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, yes, of course. The
And she
She
said,
didn't have anything on. It was kind of weird, but anyways, um, do you need anything?
she just says, uh, "No, but do you want some booze?"
No, no more, no more, no more. I'm already
Wait,
fucking
what does she mean by no more?
no more. I'm literally hungover. It's early in the morning. No, no more of this. Mm-mm.
Gagael says, "It's yourself," and just puts the flask into her inventory.
Yeah,
Then she goes over to the rest of the party who's basically fishing.
I mean, there's one last person on the crew if you're trying to round out to
I
everybody.
forgot who it. Oh yeah, Krieg.
Yep.
And and the last person Gagael goes to is Krieg,
Mm.
and says, "Hey there, how's it going?"
Mm. Mm-hmm. I hope my noise
And
gate didn't
Gagael says,
stop that. Did that come through?
yeah, we
"I
heard the
Yes.
humming.
nice."
Kree is a man of very few words, I guess. Huh?
Yes, it is literally the big buff motherfucker who only wears a skirt. He wears no shirt and has a club on his waist.
And Gagael asks, "Are you gonna say something or?"
I can speak what I want to.
Fair enough.
So he can
I,
speak.
Anyway, so Gaga reaches back into her inventory, grabs the flask, and offers him some.
No. Oh, thank you. I am not one to
You
drink.
Seems
are
Gagael is not a
a
greedy
vampire
person.
wizard.
Not a what?
What?
I was being cute, saying I guess at least one thing's for sure: Gagael's not really a greedy person.
Okay, so
Astral, stop turning
Uh,
abnormalities into food.
Anyway, then she puts it back into her inventory, pulls out an apple, and says, "You hungry?"
is this for me?
And Gaga just nods to that.
Huh,
There we go.
thank you. As he just reaches out a hand to grab it, do you just let go and you just let him take it?
Yeah, I let him take it. I let him take
Okay.
it.
Yeah. You just see Krieg walks over to where he was on the second deck. As he walks over to a wooden board, pulls out a knife and starts cutting it. I'll fix this
And
with the food
Gaga just
today.
tilts her head like a curious dog and says, "What are you doing?"
Cooking.
Wait, and Gaga says, "Wait, you can cook fruit?"
You can add fruit to other food.
Huh. Usually I just cook whatever meat I find.
Fair enough. But if you know how to spice it, you might be able to make something better. Would you like to join me?
Is Krieg the cook?
Baked apples are really good.
Yes, Krieg is the cook.
I'm with Haven.
Well, at least he didn't go full One Piece and make him fight with his feet.
No, this is like as much as this crew could possibly get ripped for One Piece, it feels nothing like the Straw Hats. I'm sorry.
No, it does not.
Yeah, no. We have our very bombastic "I'll fight anyone ever and everyone" captain, which is probably the most you'll get to Luffy. Krieg is our cook, nothing of Sanji
More
nature.
like Shanks to this crew.
Yeah.
Um, fucking Krieg has the club, right? He's a big dude. And I literally mentioned earlier, Jareth and the Krieg keep the captain up very late into the night. Gay. Anyways,
Squeaky.
so that's our dynamic here, and then our navigator and finance manager, is the person who can speak Ekin, Gareth, and then we have Michelle, who, Michelle's an interesting case for what Michelle does, but we'll do. You can talk about that later.
Yeah. Anyway, Gaga says, "Huh. I'm actually like to learn how to make the meat I cook taste better, if you don't mind."
Yeah. Well, just stay with me, and I can at least teach some of the things I know. And then we had a time skip. I'm not gonna have fucking cooking lessons when I can't cook my damn self. Y'all about to hear me spout bullshit. It's gonna be nothing but awful, awful, horrible, horrible cooking advice.
Talking about being bad at cooking, Del, makes me think of that one thing you asked me that one time
Which thing?
about the crock pot chicken stuff.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Fuck my mom.
Yeah, I still
Another
remember
thing?
what I said to you. No, um, I would not make chicken that is in no way spiced. That I'm pretty sure my ancestors would find a way to come back, specifically either my Cajun or my Mexican ancestors or at least Hispanic ancestors, would find a way, come back and be like, "What the fuck is that?" and point to an unspiced meal.
Yeah. For those who don't know, I had an evil parent who would create crockpot chicken, right? And you're thinking, oh, at least they seasoned it. No. There was no
They did
salt.
not season
There
it.
was no pepper. It
Oh
was
god,
just the
that sounds
chicken.
horrible.
It was just boiled chicken. And what made it worse is, obviously, I wouldn't want to eat that shit, nor would my brother, right? So, you know what we would do? We would act like we didn't see it, and we would just continue going outside and hope that it gets old enough and stale enough that we had to throw it away, which worked about 25% of the time. The other 75, she just said, pull it out. And you would see them pull it out, and, she'd turn off the crock pot after a while, right? So, you know what happens to all that fucking water? Turns to slime. So you
What?
have fucking grease jello on your fucking unseasoned chicken to swallow.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I didn't go through shit as a child. I went through the trenches. And that's just the food.
Another thing, there was an anime also. I know this is probably going to scare local with this knowledge that I know, but
Mm-hmm.
basically what they would do in this anime in one village was they would take a stick, then smack a slime with it.
Huh.
The nucleus of the slime would dissolve, basically it killed the slime, and they would let it solidify for a few hours, cut it up, and then put it in broth to turn it into noodles.
No, that kind of fits.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Anyone else have anything else they need to do?
Nothing I can think of. I just need to get water, but that's
Also, after
not
he's
relevant to this
taught Gagael
what
how to
you're actually talking about.
cook, uh, she just wanders back over to her party.
Okay, cool. Everyone else, are we time skipping now? Anyone want to say their
Yeah.
last little goodbyes? Great. Okay, time skip away. Uh-oh, now we spin a wheel.
What? No. No.
No. You said there'd be a time skip. You don't get to spin a wheel for that.
Oh, we're time skipping on what happens on your arrival.
You don't get
Fuck.
to make a rival fucky. Not allowed.
Be right back. I gotta go get the load of laundry out of the dryer because apparently it wasn't done yet last time. Remember when we first met that song? Also, Gaga was sleeping on that damn
Okay, we have a chill village, a desert, aka y'all just land on the coast. Um, bandit camp. Actually, we changed desert to beach because that makes more sense. Um, and smuggler meetup, aka where our crew will actually be going after this. Oh yeah, Slayer. That's the thing. Oh, and by the way, Oria left in the middle of the night and never said anything. They gone. And what was the last one? So time to change the statistics on this because But duh, none of these should be the same fucking role, obviously. So, we're good. Bandit camp, chill village. Chill village, bandit camp. Bandit camp should be less than chill village. And pirate outpost should be less than. Well, bandit shouldn't even be that close to the ocean, so. Pirate outpost gets up. 4. You really like these odds? Hey, don't jinx yourself. Like that's how you fuck yourself up. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's how you say some shit and you get ripped.
Slayer, if we get a bad spin, I blame everything on you.
Okay. You're meeting up where the crew of the boat's actually supposed to go. As y'all pull into shore, y'all stop in a port that doesn't look like it's maintained by anyone. It's just down the length of a rip, like close enough to the shore that they can get to somewhere. As he basically just put you all in a dinghy and you just sail out to get in. Upon you getting there, all of a sudden the captain and everyone basically tell you, "Been nice having you. We're parting ways. It'd be nice to see you another day. Goodbye." Okay.
So we're ending up on shore somewhere.
Yes. Pretty much what's happening is our crew for the boat, they gonna be here overnight, give or take. So if anyone has secondary thoughts of bouncing out of here, you can.
Are we in the quote safe nation unquote?
Yeah. Beach would have basically just been the same situation of you get dropped off and then they're gonna continue on their own way. Yeah. Okay, so what is everyone doing as soon as y'all reach shore and you're just being told, go your own way?
Okay, I return.
Welcome back, Majora.
Okay, I want to make sure I heard right. Oria just kind of disappeared.
Overnight, yep.
Did we hear anything like a?
It doesn't. Does it really matter at this point?
Mm. Oh yeah, you're right. Slayer, the last skill that Oreo did get was flight. If they dipped out overnight, they never made a sound. They didn't even hit the water. They flew away.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
so the rock elemental got the rock wings.
Yep.
Why is smuggler meetup so big?
By all known laws of aviation, that rock elemental shouldn't be able to fly, for his body would be too heavy for his wings to carry him.
And
Laws
they
of
say
physics don't really play a part in this world.
no, no, no,
I was
no, no, no,
making a
no.
B movie joke.
Yeah, no, 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 no. I was just gonna say, I was like, have you heard of the B movie? Because you just quoted the
Yes,
bitch.
I had.
I'm not asking
Yeah,
you.
it was an intentional quote.
I don't care.
I made it as obvious as I could.
Anyways, um, upon reaching this place, Slayer, do you want me to make you come into the story rashly, or do you want me to make you come in making
Wait,
sense?
did Slayer make a new character?
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
I think Slayer said something about he didn't feel like it fit in or like or
It-
something. I think.
It is copy and paste. Oria was copy and paste the same personality as the character from from the last campaign.
Well, that helps a lot, I guess.
So he wanted to do something different.
That makes sense. That's understandable.
Yeah, and he flew away.
Okay. Would Ferdinand have diplomatic immunity in this place?
As far as everyone else is concerned, Ferdinand's dead.
Wait, why is Ferdinand dead?
I said, as far as
No,
everyone else is concerned, he's dead. Last time they heard from that man, before we all went on a multiple day journey across the ocean, was a vampire being released that came out of his home. As far as everyone else is concerned, that man's dead.
As far as the nation is concerned.
As far as everyone else
yeah. The most
knows.
logical
So
conclusion is
if
Ferdinand
they
is
did
dead.
hear about, and if they did find out he's alive, they'd be very curious and try to find out how
What?
he escaped.
It'd be a matter of like, what the fuck happened? There's a lot of dead people, and you left the country suspiciously.
So I need to ask: is Ferdinand with the smugglers or with us?
With you.
He's just gonna look at Ferdinand before looking at Jelly. So what do we do about him?
Also, like I said before I left Gagael, I don't think you guys heard me, but Gagael would definitely be sleeping the same stuff off.
Okay. Want to make sure I heard right.
Asking
Ferdinand came with us.
Jelly. Yes. Ferdinand came with the monsters that at one point
Basically saved
tried
his
to murder
ass.
him, but then inadvertently saved him.
Yeah.
And today has asked Jelly, what are they gonna do with him?
Jelly basically responds with, "I guess we're gonna see what he wants to do and try and." Well, I at least would like to see what he wants to do and try and help him. We're a part of the reason his life got uprooted like it did. Doesn't seem fair to just tell him to go fuck himself, basically.
Also, Gagael bluntly says out loud, also, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to make sure this guy stays safe, because, to be honest, he doesn't really seem like he knows a lot about combat.
Gagael, I'm going to refrain what you just said because Gagael is one of the few people here who should definitely know who's combat ready. We agree?
Yeah.
Ferdinand's combat ready.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is, he seems like he has lived a sheltered life.
Okay, if that's what you're talking about, yes. Because I was about to say, like, Ferdinand's ripped. Bro's not in that skinny
He
man
does seem
physique.
combat ready, yes. But at the same time, he doesn't look like, how do I put this? He doesn't strike her as the type to be willing to go into combat unless he's forced to.
Fair enough.
But yeah, she says. Also, I'm pretty sure we have to make sure this guy is protected because yes, while he does seem pretty strong, I don't think he's seen much.
Conflict?
Yeah,
For reference to what Ferdinand was when Hide had no mana, that was Ferdinand back then.
yeah.
So Ferdinand is Hide without mana.
At least stat wise.
And Gaia also says his debuff, the debuff, the debuff he delivers with his smoke seems pretty useful though. I'll give him that. Also, Gagael pulls out the flask and offers some of it to Ferdinand.
He looks to you and goes, "You're offering this to me. Um, how much am I allowed to take of it?"
And Gagael says, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know much about, well, how much anything is worth. Just take some, just take the amount that feels right to you. I don't care.
He
This
shotguns
just gave
all
me
of it.
yeah, this, anyway, she said, to be honest, while it did actually make you feel kind of good at first, after waking up from this, my head was fucking killing me.
Oh, it's your first drink? Eh. Anyways, he takes all of it. So what's left of it is now you just have a empty flask.
Damn it.
And
Oh, well.
Gagael says, well, at least now we have something to put water into. If we come across me, that is. Literally looking out at what's in front of us.
Which is sand. All you see is sand.
Is the nation that we forgo it, that we need to arrive in? Is it a desert country?
Yes. Yes.
Thankfully, we packed adequately.
Yeah.
Do you see how the distance of where y'all are is, though?
So we're there.
Gagael has a water pump.
I swear if that one fucking joke moment from a previous session turns out to be a thing that's repeated at some point, god damn it. Yeah. Oh well.
This time we make us suffer.
So Slayer, what happened? When y'all were in the dungeon originally, Gageo ripped a water pump out of the ground and brought it with him and shoved it in their inventory. And I swear if you fucking used a pump to try to draw water, like these motherfuckers.
I feel like that would be something that Gagael should eventually sell.
Ah shit, I'd let it
Also,
happen.
Also, Gagael literally asks Ferdinand, so the place we're going, is there anything like, are there any arenas?
You're gonna ask him about like Liftrin, right?
Yes, Liftrin.
Okay, fuck. Sorry, I'm using stuff in Blender and doing dumb shit. Why do things have to be so difficult?
Deal with it.
Why?
We have to deal
Why?
with your fuck shit all the time, so you should deal with this.
But I just want to make cool things.
Cool things, you want to make things that make our characters suffer.
But yeah, fair point. Slayer, you know what? It's desert. I imagine it over the day as they're traveling. By the way, what all is everyone wearing? Like jelly's just jelly. Are you going human form? Or are you floating around? Like what exactly is this? What are y'all doing for your travel?
You can't see it, but I'm
Who there?
raising a finger. Like, give me a moment. I'm doing something.
Who dares?
It's
It's actually
locals.
a good. Fuck. That's actually kind of a good question because I'm not exactly sure. What would be the best thing for Jelly to be doing as far as you know what? I guess for now they'll just keep doing their floating thing.
Also, I imagine seeing as Ferdinand is a duke, he has kind of he would probably have something of a refined taste when it comes to alcohol.
I do
Would I be
apologize.
correct in this assumption, Dell?
No.
What is happening right now?
He's a duke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Major. Have you seen what we walked in on Ferdinand doing?
Hello,
That man
Billy.
Fair
has
point.
zero refinery
Fair-
at all.
Oh, local.
My man
Okay,
is
local.
not refined.
Local.
Oh, yeah.
One knows a recipe from an anime? Because this one would probably be scary for your character.
Depends.
Uh,
What's in the
in a
recipe?
village in this anime, they will whack a slime with a stick till the nucleus disappears, aka it dies, and then wait for a few hours for the insides of it to solidify, top it up, put it in broth, and turn it into noodles.
Something tells me Lead has zero problem with an entire village of normal humans trying to whack it with a stick. Just a hunch.
I mean, with lead, they'd probably need a big ass branch.
Dropping a
And
tree,
also,
maybe.
fear of being microwaved inside out.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, what exactly is happening right now? I just got here. I saw Del spin a wheel, and I saw smugglers meet up, and that's the last I saw.
Oh,
On
the captain of the smugglers gave Gagael a flask full of alcohol.
Oh.
as for what's happening at the party, we have reached the beach of the nation we need to go to, and there's just sand.
Well, yeah, we landed in this desert. I don't know what you guys expected.
So beyond that,
So, we are
not
currently
much.
on land?
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay, that's nice.
Very dry land. Very dry
We
land.
again landed in a desert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, we're just
Why is
walking
there
in
a
now?
dragon there?
Hmm?
Dragon on the map.
What do you think I represented Odal with?
Today looks at Jelly. He, something. He just.
I don't know.
This place sucks.
Jelly communicates to Hide, yes, but at least,
We're free
well, I was
for the
Jelly was
time
going to
being.
say, at least we're in a land where there's yet to be an active price on our heads.
Today looks back towards the desert. And then today's going to start finagling around with his attire. In other words, I'm making a hero force to represent how Hide is going to look for the desert trip.
Like that sound. I did not like that sound. I did not like that sound. I did not like that sound. I just heard I leaned back in my chair and heard just a snap, crack, and a snap.
Snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies.
No, that's the sound that happens when I get too excited when I hug someone.
Ah,
Wait, Del, don't spin that until I get everything arranged in my room because I. Oh shit! Because I am going to risk falling in this damn chair.
Please don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. That's why I'm going to move everything to my goddamn room.
Uh, y'all gonna continue on what you're saying? I thought y'all were still going with stuff.
Okay, Jelly needs to ask Ferdinand if he has any idea what he wants to do when we reach the country.
Yeah, he goes yawning. Okay. The answer that he gives is really simple. I have no ties here or know anyone. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just here for the ride for now. If I find somewhere to be, I'll be somewhere. But for now, I'll probably just go wherever y'all go.
Jelly says, "All right. I just thought I should ask because I wanted to try and see if there was anything I could do to support you."
Thank you. Thank you a lot.
He needs desert tires in the integrated.
Let us look. Let us examine your new drip. Recoil, scale of the dragon.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I don't believe that for a fucking second.
You know what recoil scale of the dragon is referring to, right?
Oh, you bitch.
I don't. Someone help me.
Motherfucker did a Sakuna joke. I don't know why.
Oh, simple. Baggy pants with. Okay, it's a JJK spoiler. Basically, someone died in a particular way, and I made a reference to it.
The attire is not nearly the same.
No, but it's just close enough for me to make the joke, and it actually lines up.
Not really.
I'm probably misremembering what his fucking pants look like, but they were baggy as shit.
Yeah, baggier than that.
Yeah, but like this is probably the premium amount of baggy you could get in Hero Forge.
Don't try me. I'll find a way.
I want you to.
eaten food, so
I wish for your success. Go get food. Be successful in food. Okay, on to the next thing. Is everyone else just traveling, doing what they do? For those who have different forms,
basically, we just start traveling towards. Unless anyone says otherwise, we basically just start traveling. I guess towards Lutheran or whatever
You
the
guys are
hell it's
making this
called.
decision without me. I can hear everything. Just need to be conveyed what's going on.
Del, is Aurea
Setting everything up.
is Aurea still with us?
nope.
Nope.
Hey Del, where's Aurea right now? I will make you keep tabs on Aurea until I can get that lead piece back.
I mean, I feel like Wario just would have would have left the piece behind.
No, Slayer.
Likely story.
Yeah, no, Slayer legit said that Aurea did not give it back.
So Del, where's Aurea right now?
This is become the new quest. The new quest line is fucking
Aurea
attack
is
Aurea.
I will find it again.
Aurea is currently in space, becoming the meteorite pony.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, I'm pretty sure I could just hop off Aurea. So if like Aurea left, I think I would have hopped off.
And where would you have gone?
To me.
On that fast moving boat? I'm sorry, that little lead piece ain't gonna make it. It ain't gonna keep up.
What do you mean we're on a boat? If Aurea jumps off, I'm gonna go on the boat that we're on.
Aurea can fly. They would have already left the ground anyways.
Can I like plummet to death or something? No. Fine, but this is now your responsibility. I'm asking where's Aurea every
Sounds
step.
like a finisher move with them where they sacrifice themselves. Horse meteor.
Oh my gosh.
Death Pegasus.
Slayer, you don't have a stomach.
Kamikaze Pegasus.
What is
Also,
this?
you're made of rock. I probably could like escape that. Pretty
What?
sure you've tried eating me before. Oh yeah, we get an Aurea.
Fuck out.
Let's go.
A blip on the radar. You'll never escape.
Anyway, now what did I miss?
They
Okay, guys.
I
What
know.
did I miss?
We're going to talk to you in a second, but I'm working on something, so if someone else could fill them in, that would be helpful.
Sorry.
We were all just yelling about where Aurea is because lead is technically still attached to Aurea at a single point.
Who's we? You speaking French?
Fine.
And I don't care where the someone
I
wants
have
to
been
look at
arguing
this
about
is.
Dell to get my lead piece back.
It's not my fault you
Today's
trusted
Saturday
that
night
man.
flash.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault
you're
you
fine.
trusted that man. Then give it
Yeah,
back to
you're
you.
right. I totally should not have trusted Slayer. That was my bad.
You knew who you were dealing with. When you argue all the time with each other, you think he wouldn't be petty enough to take 1 HP from
Yeah.
you?
Back, my friend.
This new level of petty.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, over the course of multiple days, Aurea has gone. Where would Aurea be going to, by the way, Slayer? Aurea is going back in the opposite direction where y'all started from.
Jesus Christ.
the,
They're on their own.
this just adds to the amount of motherfuckers because I'm already rolling for like multiple groups outside of the campaign, like outside the people y'all even know. So we'll
on
see
that
if
note, on that note, that Slayer is just Aurea is just murdering people. I turn to Jelly Sign, I hear their screams, and then do not elaborate any further.
So, so now lead gets to be an ominous omen of destruction.
It's not lead. Oreo gets to be an ominous omen of destruction. Lead is just being dragged
let's
around.
just log for the ride.
Now, Oreo is
Jelly.
the destruction.
Jelly just kind of puts a couple of tendrils to their dome and just kind of basically the body language equivalent for Jelly of just like putting their hands in their face and then just shaking their head. And then communicates back to Led and going, because they're already guessing that they're referring to Aurea. And then just says, "Thank you, Led. Considering the fact of Aurea just kind of disappeared in the middle of the night, there's not much I think we can really do about it, unfortunately."
So is this what you mean by hands on face?
No, not.
Face palm.
The scream.
Yes, face palm.
Okay. I was like,
In like the hoy there.
Is that Kirby?
it is, but the imagery that I was getting was so much different. I was on such a different wavelength than you.
Oreo.
Wait, is that Kevin from Home Alone?
Yes, it was. No, it's gone now. I've already clicked off it by the time you said that.
Alright, I got my food.
Oh, sorry. I should probably let Del actually say words. Bye bye.
The fuck, bitch?
You can't go nowhere.
I might have more meal myself. I'm eating Scooby snacks.
Drugs.
No.
Oh no, my drugs. Do what you do. Anyways, anyone else have any other people on this fucking shit? Who else is here? Who else do we need to worry about? Anyone going to talk to Banditos?
Real quick, can we all just agree that Shaggy snacks are just edibles, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
I love how me and Del were at the same time.
of course.
Ow, it hurts left.
What
Are you all
happened?
right, Majora?
What did you do?
My back hurts.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, Del, I have fun. I have in my opinion, a funny meme.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
Take this meme, funny man.
Well, you sent me a YouTube video. That'll get played later.
Okay.
Oh, I just thought about something. Jelly makes sure that Ferdinand has like appropriate water and food.
Yeah, water and food. Those are definitely the things that Ferdinand needs the most. You look desert ready for you?
I think Ferdinand still got some Shaggy snacks.
Del, question.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
The nation north of the desert, what's it like? I'm just wondering. Is it a monster hater, human hater?
Vikings.
Accepting of all.
Oh, are you talking
Yeah,
about
that
this
part.
green?
Yeah, the green. Talk about the green.
Untamed bullshit. AKA, I haven't made shit for it.
Okay.
Which means
Del, I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
I know where I want to go.
I'm sorry. Duke Ferdinand is a grown man.
Yeah.
Duke Ferdinand is logically Duke Ferdinand would have more of a grasp of what he would need to be wearing considering where we were going than Jelly would.
Yeah.
Has Duke Ferdinand ever left his house though?
No, not really.
As long as he has the time, no.
Duke Ferdinand did not know what economy was.
He's a puppet on a string.
I have zero confidence Duke
Oh,
Ferdinand would
no.
know where
It was a puppet on
anything
a
is.
string. For
I
his
mean, that's
entire
fair,
life.
but also, like, Jelly is very smart, but I feel like y'all need to keep in mind there are reasonable expectations for Jelly.
Oh yeah.
Jelly knowing exactly what Ferdinand needs to be wearing is not reasonable expectations
Oh
for
yeah. No,
Jelly.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying this from the perspective of as players. Does this look like a man who's ready to be going through the desert?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Yeah. So he's good.
At least during the day. But I'm gonna be real. I want to go north now. I crave the green.
You think? Oh, you think that this is like green because of that? No, this is just green because the standard default of the color of the map is green.
Yeah,
I crave the savannah.
I am also at least 80% certain Dell did say there was Vikings over there.
Yeah.
there's Vikings in the mountains,
Viking. Well,
right?
they act similar to Vikings. If we're talking about actual Vikings, we get more down here. But like, don't worry about that. Anyways,
Please excuse me, I'm going to be listening. I just need to get a little snack for myself. Pardon me.
I know for a fact I want to throw a bunch of nonsensical monsters. Oh, I just realized where I did put in there. Um, Trying to write down words. Best way I can explain this place is things will get fuckeried, because two mofos keep upsetting the balance of power here.
That would have been nice to know. Ads. God damn it.
Damn, Dad, with the amount of Subway ads I see on your channel, are you sponsored?
Dude, that just says a lot more about you than me.
I don't like Subway though. Is the thing.
They're trying to change your opinion.
They're going to fail. They're just wasting their time.
They have plenty of money. They'll keep spending it until eventually they change your opinion. Astro, what the fuck? I got caught so unguarded with that shit. Man, got
Because I made toast to go with some chicken noodle soup.
this man got me with that premium sneak attack. Go make him a sandwich. God damn it. Anyways, anything else y'all can think of? And I'm assuming y'all have already started walking, right? Like y'all did not stay around the beach at all.
I assume we would be heading south.
Well, southwest. But yeah.
Yeah, that.
Or do y'all want to like? Are we going like straight into desert, or are we going along the edge of the desert, like water? Like, how are we doing this?
His days on the is leading more towards stay along the water line.
As for Slayer, we're just gonna make you appear in the damn desert. And I don't give a damn if your monster type is originally Hindu because, fuck it. Hindu doesn't exist here. You just spawned in.
Millie. Hi, baby.
Yeah. So, after a few hours, you hear the great music and the camel sounds and all the shit that you see in those desert movies. As the air is vibrating and shit, you come across the serpent that is Slayer's character. Yes, this is how we're introducing him.
Okay, I'm back with food.
Shot of a child stealing from a merchant. the the fucking the music of Acrobat starts playing. And if I couldn't get copyright from it, I would just start playing Aladdin because Aladdin's fucking goated music. Even though I know that that shouldn't be the best example, I don't care. It's goated music.
Can we get a visual depiction of this serpent? Of
What?
one been made. And I need to know what the fuck I'm gonna be looking at.
It's a Naga.
Claire, have you heard? Well, make one.
I don't think. No, Hero Forge won't let you make something of that nature.
Uh,
Actually, hold up. I think I could try to make one for him, but man. You'd rather make it in tabs. Fair enough.
Hey Dell.
What?
I open the Hero Forge. I go body. I go legs. Legs. Literally, he one of the first options I see, serpent body. You can make a Naga.
Yes, but what we're talking about is the thing where not a Lamia, which has, serpent body and then human arms and torso. No, it just goes from serpent body to the base of the skull.
I'm trying to remember what exactly is a Naga.
Naga, Naga.
Slayer, is that not what you're talking about? Because that's what a Naga is. A Naga is a creature that has just human head and snake. If you're talking about a Lamia, that's different. A Lamia has a torso.
In some depictions, Lamia and Nagas are basically the same thing.
Yes, but I'm a semantic motherfucker.
Didn't we have this conversation with me last stream?
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Hmm. Anyways, this world has a clear distinction, so choose. What are you? Half half? Great. Okay, there's no excuse. Make the motherfucker in Hero Forge. This is your homework. You'll do it in tabs. Fair.
In the words of Clash of Clans, hee 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 ha.
I do take credit in different forms as long as you get the right conclusion. AKA, if you can finish it in tabs, do it in tabs. But yeah, could you at least describe what the mofo looked like? So that we have something to, work with? Because otherwise, that leaves it up for me to decide on what you look like, and I don't think you want that to be an option.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
don't, because that will make you look like a fucking clown.
The fact that you sounded almost perfect with that nose. Slayer, I'm going to stomp your naga through. Sir, a neon pink snake.
If you don't want to make it on Hero Forge, I'll make it in Hero Forge. You just need to give me the damn description, you lazy ass.
No, he's literally loading up tabs. Like I saw him on Steam open the game already. He's opened it.
Still, I want to make it in Hero Forge anyway.
Well, you'll see it once it gets made to tabs, and then I'll show it to you, and then we'll get on along the way.
But I won't know the colorizations for some of the things.
You'll see it once it gets done in tabs, and it'll be sent to you, and then you'll have the ability to do so. Congratulations.
Tony.
Okay, Dell.
Mm-hmm.
Question: what would happen if our backup character killed our current character?
Are you asking about how does AP transfer between deaths and murder?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think the rest of the party would like someone who killed Gagael.
Do you want me
So
to?
probably immediate
Fair.
death.
Fair.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Yeah,
do
Jelly
you?
would not be happy with anyone that killed Gagael, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I was mainly gonna say, I was like, do you actually want to know how it works for mechanics of how much AP is given to people when y'all do either PvP or when a character is killing you all?
Yes.
I'm
And I do want to know.
Here.
Okay, so you take the amount of advancements you have. For each one of those is 1 AP, but then whatever AP you haven't spent also is added to the total.
all right, but I have a question for or the for the backup characters. How is their level taken into account?
Oh, you just start from fresh, from the basics of nothingness.
Cringe.
Yeah. So Slayer is basically going from all the shit he had at his Aurea to a basic man.
Basic bitch.
Why you gotta make him a bitch?
You alright, baby?
We aren't. You are.
When did I call them a bitch?
Didn't.
Didn't say you called. Said you made.
Yeah.
How did I make them a bit? How? When?
No starting boosts. Pretty cringe.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
If you restart, you just make a new character. You're not getting anything. I've already said, with your first character, you get a unique skill. Second character, unique. Your third, there is no unique. You just start from the trenches.
Mm. Well, good thing I'm still on my first.
Yeah.
Gentle, baby.
In other words, don't die.
No
It,
Yeah.
problem.
I shouldn't have to tell y'all to, not die.
I'll think about it.
I love the Hero Force description for fucking the Hakama.
Hmm.
Pleated ankle length leg wear that can hide leg position and feet movement. Also incredibly comfortable loungewear. The samurai were really onto something.
Interesting. What you just said doesn't make sense to me.
That's what the Hakama's description in Hero Forge is.
I don't know what the fuck a Hakanma is.
It's a type of leg wear that was worn by samurai.
Thank
You
you
listen
for
to a word I
finally.
said.
You didn't mention anything about what type of clothing this was at all.
Yes, I did.
When?
Literally read the
Oh my
description.
gosh.
Pleated ankle length leg wear.
Ankle links, okay. Leg wear, okay. Doesn't tell me anything about where it's from, or what it is, what culture, or what its design looks like. All it says is it's comfy. I still doesn't mean that it means much. And he didn't say
Pleated
samurai the
ankle length
first
leg
time.
wear that can hide leg position and feet movement. Also incredibly comfortable loungewear. The samurai were onto something. I said all of that reading the description.
You didn't say the samurai was onto something.
Yes, I did.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, Del, I can
Yes,
tell you
I
now.
know.
Okay, Del, I can tell you now. Yes, he did.
I wasn't paying attention then.
Damn right you weren't.
All right.
So, player. What else is there about this mofo we should know? Because I know that you gave him the Buddhist staff with all the rings, and
I just
he
wanted to-
has that. Yeah.
Alright, male body, got it. Go on, friend. You were saying something?
I just wanted to say, I just wanted to make sure we're in agreement that we're gonna try and travel along the coastline for as long as possible, right? Till we get to a certain point to try and get to Lithuanian.
Yep.
That seems fair.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least if we do that, we would be able to make sure we have a certain level of resources, if nothing else, to some kind of extent, at least.
Yeah. Okay. So, I think it's time. I feel like we're past day one of y'all doing cool shit.
Bullshit. We're just walking through a desert. We're along the side of a desert. The fuck you mean cool shit?
Nothing cool about that. Pretty much the opposite of cool.
I just meant chill. I probably should have said either one, but they're ice terms. My brain autocorrected. Let it slide.
I'll never let it slide.
Of course not.
Because
What
letting it
would
slide
happen?
means letting you get away with things.
What would happen if we let you slide?
99% of problems would become better.
Would it?
Hmm.
That's a funny
Here,
joke,
Tommy.
Del. That's a funny joke.
As your president, I declare that 99% of... I can't even finish this sentence. I can't.
See, like this. What if we let you slide? That means you're a president.
And I don't like the sounds of that.
President Dell
neither.
is more trustworthy than any of the candidates that you feel like now.
You just said president and trustworthy in the same sentence.
You know
I
what?
don't
Fair
add up,
point.
Chief.
Those are two very contradicting words.
Okay. Me for president
Sorry.
would be me trying my best working with a broken system.
You mean the system you made?
Bitch, how the fuck did I make the entire United States an electoral college?
That's not
That's not what
that's
I
not
was
a broken
implying.
system. That's a rigged system, Dell. Let's be honest.
And that's not what I was implying to.
Rigged? The fuck are you, a MAGA voter?
No, I'm talking about like it's rigged against people that like minorities and stuff.
I know this, but I'm making the joke of MAGA all of a sudden going, it's rigged! They fucked with the polls!
No.
Yeah, that's my joke.
Okay. Well, you said it so deadpan and everything, I couldn't tell, sorry.
Yeah.
Or at least I thought it was rather deadpan, but that might just be me.
Yeah. I got deadpan for dead knees and dead people. Ha, don't you know that I'm just evil? Ooh, I got bod for days. I can't do this shit forever. Anyways, so we meet the snake. Snake, what does snake do upon entry Slayer? Yeah. What we up to? What we doing?
Hopefully, Miss. Hopefully, the Naga at least tries to approach in a way that's not like confrontational. I think we've all been through
but
enough right now.
What I'm hearing is I get a chance to punch Slayer. No.
this person's
Dude,
new.
really?
On site? No.
The reincarnation.
You try.
Where's my money?
It's like, I don't
Okay,
fucking
so-
know.
Pool. Oh, fuck.
Jelly communicates back to Slayer's character. Basically says,
I don't think you've met
greetings.
the Naga yet. Have we?
Basically goes, greetings. You may call me Jelly. And ask the others if they want to introduce themselves or if they would prefer Jelly to introduce them. What the fuck am I looking at?
Justice forgot the fucking Batman
Oh
videos.
my gosh.
You want what he's having?
Wow.
Justice for Gotham. Duh. I'm going to hell, but it's okay. Okay, everybody.
To my fellow players, do y'all want to introduce yourselves or do you just want Jelly to introduce y'all?
Gargoyle says, "Hey, what are you? I don't think we'd know what the hell they are. All we know is
Nah.
that they're a monster."
Yep.
Oh, it would be kind of rude to not answer the question asked. Jelly says, "Yeah, we are not from here. We're traveling here through this area because of necessity, and no, we are not familiar with this area, so yeah." We don't know how we're really supposed to dress in this area or anything like that.
Today will introduce himself when the snake has earned it.
Everyone's so confrontational.
Jacob, seriously?
Nah.
Well, listen, like everyone's so
Today's just.
confrontational.
But at the same time, you have him. New entity he being introduced. Today's not gonna.
Haven,
Okay?
you okay?
I'm just checking on the dog. I'm checking on Tiny.
Was that the dog screaming?
Yes, poor baby.
Okay, that was the dog. We thought that was you. I was like, Jesus.
I know. I didn't think it was.
No,
Haven.
that wasn't me. That was the dog.
I knew that wasn't Haven.
I don't know. The ability for some people to go stupidly high pitch is usually a secret that they keep, and then when they release it, it's like, the fuck, where'd this come from?
I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick.
To use everybody.
Today's going to look at the snake. He can just. It's.
Hey, come on, baby, come on. Come on,
No, no offense to the snake, but you kind of just appeared here to.
Come on. Go potty.
You're not getting a single drop of trust from him until you earned it.
Ferdinand's immediate reaction to seeing the serpent, though, is just as he looks over to Jelly, he looks to Gargale, he looks to Hide.
It looks back. And it was just, the fuck you looking at me for?
Remember, he can't speak Ekin, so he's just looking at y'all to be like, y'all know what the fuck he's saying?
I know,
Jelly
but they can't
Jelly
speak
tells
Can't
real
speak
quick.
English.
Jelly tells Ferdinand what the snake guy just said.
Lovely. And he goes, huh. You're interesting. Okay.
Did the snake is Ferdinand is saying this, right? You're interesting.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
okay, that's new.
All right, I'm going back to take care of the dogs. I'll be listening if y'all need me.
I believe Slayer's speaking to you, but I will just say what he's doing. He said, "Oh yes,
Hi.
I'm a Naga, a type of human
Come on,
snake
baby.
hybrid,
Come
and also that he lives around these parts. Would you like some help getting around because you all look lost?"
on, go potty, baby. Come on. Let's go potty. Time to go potty, babies. Come on.
While Hideo is wary of the snake, he's going to trust Jelly's judgment.
And Gagael is one and the same with that.
Come on. Come on, Tippy. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, so anyone else have anything else to say? We're just gonna continue moving, grooving, doing what we do. Yes. You ask what he says. Ah.
Come on, let's go potty. Come on, baby.
Yeah. And that's when well, Ferdinand's gonna refer to Gagael and Jelly and ask them to translate. And I guess that's y'all are now new translators. Congratulations.
Don't know how to feel about that.
Yep. So you can understand Ferdinand, so would you be able to translate what he's saying?
What did the thing say again? What did the Naga say again?
The Naga is asking what Ferdinand was saying. And Ferdinand was basically saying, he seems interesting, at least.
Gagael says, he says you seem interesting at the very least.
Holy shit.
Who would like translate? I'm sorry. Everyone having no ability to talk to each other is just like straight up translation city. And while Haven's away, Majora, do you mind just effectively being translation?
Sure.
Yeah. Slayer's asking, is that the good or the bad form of interesting?
And Gagael says, I'm hoping the good sake, because to be honest, he's. I don't really know with him. I'm not really that good of a sense of judgment with people. But most likely in the good way.
Hmm. Slayer, I'm gonna hit you with the same knowledge that I hit Pine with in the
Baby.
beginning. I'll literally spawn in the same day you exist. First day alive.
Pardon me. Wanna go in the room?
Nah, you thought that this was gonna be any nicer than how I treated Pine? Y'all barely alive. Ain't seen nothing, don't know nothing.
Really, you should have seen that coming.
Yeah. You wanted to start fresh? You got fresh. So fresh, I just decapitated the damn cow before we start butchering it up for steaks.
Come on, babies. Let's go. Come on outside. Let's go, babies. Come on. Good babies.
Do you have a snake head? No? Okay, okay. So three-headed Naga. Well, not three-headed, three-eyed Naga. One head. Human arms. Do you care if I send these in the side chat here? Or should I put them in D&D art? Okay, in that case, I'm throwing these in D&D art. No, Astral. There was too many elementals around.
Yeah, look, honey.
Y'all went from being a rarity to a common grade. Rusty.
Come here, Tony. Here you go, baby. Debbie, who took a baby? All right, so what are we doing?
We were just interacting with the Naga, and we needed people to translate.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure I understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Ferdinand was basically asking, like, okay, can y'all, like, help me understand what the hell he's saying? And then he said it was interesting. And then Gargale was basically translating for the most part. But that's it.
Right.
And after that, we just got left with nothing. As we were just sitting. So y'all just travel all day and all night, right? No stopping, no resting, not trying to prepare anything.
I am here. I do apologize. I just came back.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. We were introducing Slayer's newer character.
Okay, was there a reason you added D&D PC?
Because I was making sure that everyone here knew that there's a thread.
Oh.
Because that's
Where?
where I put a picture.
Oh. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. You'll get my live reaction.
And Jacob, you said something. What was that?
I didn't say anything really until just now.
We said what?
Yeah, because something was said, and I wasn't quite sure what was said.
I said
whatever.
I just added everyone for D&D PC and D&D art.
It was before
That
that.
was oh. I didn't hear it until far after then.
Yeah, I'm currently in Hero Ford at the moment.
Lovely.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, but the best reference you have is in D&D art.
Sadly, I don't think Hero Forge is gonna let me get the third eye part, but I can get
Come here, Bruno. Come on.
everything else.
Bruno, come
at
here.
least.
Time to go back to the kennel, baby.
You do mention your name?
Good.
Lovely,
Mhm.
lovely, 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 lovely.
That must be like a staff or a wand.
Staff.
Let me rephrase that. Kung Fu staff or magic staff, or like casting staff.
Give me just a second. I'm about to send the other reference Dave sent me.
Please do, because that will make getting putting the weapon much easier.
It's already there. Look.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I can. I think I can find something like that.
Yeah, the amount of nonsense Slayer would have to do to make that in tabs.
I'll be right back.
Actually, I could see it not being that bad because of the earring option, but you have to move them around.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, boy.
Haven, were you about to say something?
Kind of. Okay, did Gagael or Jacob ask how I feel about the
Dickman?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
How do you feel on the Snakeman?
Jelly communicates to Lead.
I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
What, Jacob?
Lead sees through vibrations. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
We're in
you're.
a desert.
Yeah. Don't bring
This
that
is
up.
just a tough situation from Avatar.
Don't bring it up.
Well, I already have, so it's too late for that.
Ledge, you're getting debuffed because of this fucker. Blame him.
What?
Oh
What is
my
this?
god.
Boo!
I literally was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Continues
back.
to do it. Oh, debuff him.
How dare you? Wait, what even would be the debuff?
Reduction of your vision.
This is bullshit. What is this?
Okay,
What kind of
anyway.
what are you guys
What?
talking about?
I feel like it should be the opposite sensory overload.
Someone tell me what's going on.
I've made Lead be forcefully debuffed because I
Yeah,
brought out the fact
unfortunately.
that Lead sees through vibration, and we're in a desert. Sand's not very good for vibration sense.
But yeah, a jelly basically communicates to Lead. Personally, I'm going to proceed carefully with this person, but they at least seem they're at least behaving nice enough for now.
Lead nods.
Nothing else, they're not being an issue at the moment. So yeah.
Hmm.
You know, just for shits and giggles, Jelly actually asked Slayer's character after introducing themselves, what do you go by? Maha?
Ma.
Maha, okay. Jelly basically says, well, it's nice to meet you, Maha. Yeah, we're not very familiar with this area. I'm guessing you are, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I did the same thing to him that I did to Pine. Knowledge is strength. Why would I ever allow you to have extra strength?
Clear question, and yeah, no, you're here. Claire, I'm gonna share my screen. That way you can and tell me if this colorization works for the skin and scales. Note, I'm doing the best I can.
Not loading right now. Oh.
Alright, thank you.
Jelly basically communicates, if the rest of my group is alright with you traveling with us, I don't see any problem with it as long as you don't make yourself a problem. And please excuse me, that's the most,
So here's the top: leather or cloth.
Yeah, I object. I don't think you should join. No.
You see, there's a small price to pay known as you have 3 eyes, and we don't have anyone else with 3 eyes, so you have to lose one of your eyes to join us. It's a gang initiation. Yes.
local.
Yes.
With all due respect, I'm about ready to come out to you with a fucking spray bottle, I swear. Keep it up.
Should
I
the
will
scales be
track you
darker?
down and come after you with a damn spray bottle in real life.
Jelly has no eyes in jelly form, and yeah, lead has no eyes. Period. So
Jelly
3 eyes is
basically
the weirdest.
sees through like psychic vision. Let's just put it like that. Like, because psychic. Right,
Yeah.
Dell? Okay.
Oh, I just thought you were photosensitive anyways. I legit just took it as you are one big eye.
Okay, that also works, I guess, maybe.
Because you've seen
Mike
color.
Wazowski.
Like, I just thought it was a.
Watching you,
It doesn't
Mike.
have a normal eye, it's just a I sense light.
Always watching.
Oh my gosh, Jacob, seriously.
I can't wait for the day I actually use that idea.
Majora, have you ever heard of a sailor's eyeball? I think that's what
Yes,
it's
I
called.
have. Yes, I have.
What?
You know what? I shouldn't be surprised that you know of that. Um, a sailor's eyeball is basically a well, actually, Majora, you could probably explain it better than I could.
They are also known as forbidden grapes. They are very big. I can't remember what they are, but I do remember that they are very toxic
I believe they're a single
to
cell
humans.
organism.
Yes, they are. They are, I believe they are in other words, a lot of people theorize that they are what Kirby is because of the fact that they are the world's biggest amoeba.
Yeah, like like they're the world's largest known single cell organism, right? Aren't they?
Correct.
Yeah, that's what
Clear?
I thought.
They grow to they are usually about 3 inches, about 3 inches big.
So I need to know the beads on your character. Are they like metallic, not metallic?
Why do you ask about the sailor's eyeballs, by the way?
Metallic, okay.
Even
I was just asking because that seemed like something that would be interesting to you, Majora, if you didn't already know about them. That's all.
Claire, what material would you say the beads are made out of?
Come on, Sissy. Come potty. Come potty.
Del,
yeah.
can Slayer actually sense the fire in me?
No. Literally no
Oh.
one here has decided to get any form of magic sense. And I swear it
What
is
is this,
something
like-
one of the things that I think would be incredibly useful for y'all to do. So you can
No
actually
one has
be able
decided to get what?
magic sense.
That'd be very
aka
useful for
Detect
local
magic.
to do too.
Why me?
you could see
Oh
through
yeah,
other
you know
means.
what? That would make sense.
Hold on, what?
Okay, magic sense, aka the ability to discern information from things. Something that would be really useful, especially when I start using complex ass abilities for characters. And like, what the fuck is he doing? You don't know. Hit him with that detection skill real quick.
I think that's something Jelly might want to look into getting.
Yeah.
Oh, gold, got it.
Rigged, not gonna lie. Man, this shit ain't rigged.
Works.
Ah, fuck.
What aspect of this is rigged? How?
Everything.
Hmm? Like, saying everything doesn't mean much.
Hmm.
Also, Jacob, by the end of today, I need to talk to you about some bullshit. Nothing that's serious, I just want to talk to you about nonsense.
Okay.
Also, Astral and Slayer are both invited to that talk.
I already had that talk. I'm cool.
What talk?
So, local,
I
the
had to
fuck are you
avoid
talking
so
about?
Del's nerfing them.
No.
No, lame.
I'm sorry, we had to nerf you because if you had your literal constant damage at that high, you were going to have me.
What do you mean 20 magic damage, unblockable every turn wasn't that bad?
You were going to have me want to eviscerate.
What? No. Yeah, I get it.
Please excuse me for a moment. I need to take care of one of the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Do so.
Come on, baby.
Is
Yes,
this
if we
is
go.
this about E-Day? or something?
No, this is about JJK, and I just want to talk to some friends about bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Depends on what. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna depend on when we end.
Yeah. Actually, that would be incredibly funny. It's like, hey, yo, Slayer, you got a new character. Nerf him now. It's like, but I just get the... Nerf him now. You know that 5 you got for your damage? Turn it to 1.
I'm starting a petition to nerf Slayer.
What?
I'll also sign this petition to
Yeah,
nerf
see?
Slayer.
What the
See.
fuck is with y'all's hating that?
They get it. They get this.
The fuck y'all hating for?
I'm doing it for the meme.
I'm doing it because it's Slayer.
I'm memeing.
Jacob, do not join in on this fucking war between my mods. They're always like this. Don't add to this fire.
I won't. Simply because I myself am not a mod, and that's an unfair advantage for me. If I was a mod, I would disregard your warning entirely.
Then you wouldn't be a mod.
Nah, if two mods are warring, there's gotta be another mod to war with them.
No, then it leads to a stalemate of 3-way. And then it gets chaotic.
Exactly.
Because once there's 3 people,
We
2
could-
of them will
we could
work
start-
together.
We can start multiple fronts.
And then that's when I just delete all of your mod privileges and I just go back down to the 3 secret mods I have underneath everyone.
You mean the ones that show up once every 2 months?
Give or take, yeah.
Once
Okay,
every 3 years.
probably a go.
Who's next? Haven, you want to be a mod?
Haven's not here at the moment. Slayer, eye color for your snick,
Anyways, what are we doing for plot?
and also what kind of eyes. uh,
Okay, Dell, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you seriously asking me, or are you just being cheeky?
Both?
I mean, I get Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to worry about whether or not I don't have to worry about getting hit with ads. So there is that. But yeah, if you want to, I can't guarantee how good of a mod I would be, but I can at least try and show up as consistently as possible if you really want me to.
Haven would be Haven.
Haven.
Would be the most
Haven.
likely candidate for a mod that I would pick.
Yeah.
Mostly because
I
I
just
know
have to say,
Haven
please
wouldn't
do
abuse
keep in
it.
mind, I do have fatigue issues, so I can't say I would be here every time, to say the least, but I would at least try.
To
Yeah.
that, I say that again, as pointed out, Dell has mods that show up once every 2 months.
That's fair, but I think you know me well enough by now to know I try my best to be transparent
Yes.
with people and just very honest.
Yeah.
all right, so I'm sharing my screen again, that way you can tell me what you think.
So, y'all allowed him on the group, right?
Nah, yeah.
If Jelly lets the snake join, he's not gonna argue. He's gonna watch the snake.
Same with Gagael. And the
Yep,
second
same
the
with Lev.
snake seems like a threat to Jelly, it's
about
being
to get-
turned into deep fried rattlesnake.
It's gonna
Jelly
be a jujitsu jumping.
basically, Jelly communicates with all the group that asks. Basically just communicates to all the group that we'll let him travel with us as long as he doesn't become an issue. And Jelly actually communicates, you can travel with us as long as you don't make yourself an issue, and says this as nicely as possible. Please excuse me.
Okay, what are the options on that wheel, Del? Del?
Nothing.
Wheels don't exist.
I see the wheel on
Day
the
one.
screen now.
Great.
Well,
Oh, boy.
I have made the snake and put it in the D&D odd.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it on in case local tells me that a colorization or something needs to change. But I'd say translating it from tabs into Hero Forge, my ass did pretty well.
I mean, there's like 5 things I can imagine would be different. Obviously, is the hair
Oh,
on
feels
point for
better.
you, Slayer? Actually, like, legitimately, it's the hair.
Again, I still have it pulled up, so if I need to change something, I can. I just need to know exactly what.
Why are the eyes pitch black?
That's another thing.
Because Slayer wanted black eyes. Is like I asked for eye color, but well, there's no black snake eyes, so
Yes, there is.
I turned. No,
Yes,
there
there
isn't.
is.
Not in Hero Forge.
Watch this.
Damn it, I keep dropping socks. What the fuck?
Yes, congratulations. You can mix. I can't. At least to that degree.
You just go down here, you hit the iris thing on the right side, and you can run this shit. Why are you using like an old version of the Google browser or something? Why isn't it for you?
Let me rephrase that. I didn't know how to use the mix thing because I never bothered to even look at it.
Oh, you.
Most options work for it just fine.
We're gonna have an entire lesson one day about how to use Hero Forge to make the most crazy and good looking shit. Because I swear, you think I've made so many things I haven't experimented with this mix tool?
Those aren't black eyes. Those are gray eyes.
Shut up.
You realize bringing up side tangents doesn't help you.
I wasn't trying to help myself. I was just pointing out.
I got no difference.
Just like you pointed out, that lead can't see that well in the sand.
Yeah. Exactly.
He wants to make life harder
Oh,
for
yeah,
people.
Slayer on Jelly communicates, yes. I go by Jelly because jellyfish. It seemed like a simple thing for me to go by. Not confusing for anyone and that kind of stuff. Just like easy for everyone to remember.
I have a
Also,
confession.
when you say why your name is Jelly, Gagael just pokes your dome. Like, boom.
I have a confession to make.
Mm-hmm.
I had zero clue that's why Haven was named Jelly.
Really?
I did not put 2 and 2 together
Really?
at all.
I mean,
I'm Jelly the jellyfish.
I mean, I didn't understand the why did the chicken cross the road until someone actually said the explanation for the joke. So I think you're good.
Local, if you can't pick up on context clues, I don't know how well you should be reading in chat as a mod. We might have to remove that privilege from you.
No.
What?
I'm memeing.
Ignore her.
How would you imagine this character's hair, by the way? Long, short,
Also,
ponytail, curved, box, dreads, all horrible, horrible Killmonger haircut, bald.
Damn.
Yeah, for what I did my best to translate over, or what I saw in tabs into the Hero Forge. Yeah, But it's not like Led needs to see it or anything.
But Jelly communicates motions towards Gagael. This is Gagael. Motions towards Lead. This is Lead. And then motions towards Hide and says this is Hide.
He didn't give a mistake 1,000-yard stare.
So, are you just an aggressively territorial motherfucker with everybody who walk up?
No, I'm joking. Calm down.
I'm literally calm. This is the calm.
Nah, that's not the calm.
How do you know me better than me?
Because I'm looking at you with a non-self bias.
That literally isn't true.
Okay.
Press X to doubt.
Like, legitimately,
Uh,
without bias. I'm like, that's not true. Multiple things you said here today are biased.
I don't know what you're talking about. Me, bias, only towards my own self-hatred. Red
flags.
To be without bias past a certain point is kind of unreasonable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you can be lacking in bias as much as possible, but to a certain extent, it's just not reasonable to expect one to have zero bias. I mean, the only way I can think of somebody having zero bias is if they're a newborn or if they're someone with a very serious case of amnesia. And even then, I'm not sure with the amnesia. Still sounds like that could be a very unreasonable expectation. Hello, evil crucifix.
Hello, evil crew. It's been a long time, old friend. Now, the fuck you doing here?
Huh?
Nothing.
Sorry, what happened?
Nothing.
Evil crucifix has stopped by, that's all.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Anyways, so y'all are just walking around in the desert, right? Anything else?
We're basically, I guess you could say we're walking. Oh, Jelly, motions towards Ferdinand too. Not, excuse me, I just thought about this. Motions towards Ferdinand and says, "This is Ferdinand."
Do you
He
make
doesn't really speak monster, but, in my experience, he is good people, I suppose you could say. Jelly says, "Yeah, he is a human. He's very much a human. Um, we are hoping that when we get to the nearest point of civilization, I guess you could say, he might be able to find a place that, may or may not be able to. It would be nice if he could find a place for himself. If he doesn't find a place, then I guess he can just continue going with us, I suppose, if he really wants to. But yeah, we're just trying to basically help him. He's been through some rough stuff. Let's just put it like that.
Rough is a light way to put it.
Well, Jelly doesn't want to share.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just making my own little comments because that's how I feel.
Yeah, but Jelly just kind of figures it's not entirely appropriate to just share info without Ferdinand's consent, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Anything else that y'all doing that's good?
I don't think Led should have anything else to say.
Yeah, Led's
Okay,
trying to deal with his reduced mobility and sight.
Okay, hold on. What do you mean by... Did you accidentally put a D in there, Slayer? Because I'm just trying to make... Okay. I'm dyslexic, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't reading something properly. Yeah, you're fine. I understand. Sometimes keyboards can be challenging to deal with. Jelly communicates to Maha. We're planning to kind of just go along the coast for as long as we can to make the journey as easy as possible, because at least that way we're not going straight through desert as long as... We're taking the shortest possible journey through the actual desert as... You get the idea. Fuck it. Right? We'll just... Yeah. But yes. Also, we're just gonna say that also, like, gives the opportunity to, like, at least gather resources for food and maybe, to make sure, like, we at least have the food, pardon me.
Well, what are you doing?
What am I not doing?
Not being suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
there
are
any
you
reason...
creating?
I'm working on personal projects.
Ah,
Or am
well, as
I?
long as we don't have to face something like some kind of demi boss or something right off the bat, right after being back on land, I don't care.
Okay,
And no, Del, it was not an invitation.
figure it couldn't hurt to ask, is there... Oh, fuck it, whatever. But anyway, we could at least use moving across, the coastline as a means to getting resources as much as possible, at least to some kind of extent, but yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me, Slayer. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. Okay. I really.
Basically,
Shit.
I guess we just keep going for now.
So y'all are gonna stop for night, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Great. No one mentioned stopping for night, so I was legitimately just keeping. I was like, enough of these movements of going move. If y'all don't say
Yeah,
you
of
sleep,
course.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
just
like.
count it as y'all little moving throughout the night.
Oh
We
yeah,
should
of course. We're
probably do
not
some
going to
hunting.
like move. We're not gonna do this
See if
thing
we
of
can find
not
any
stopping.
food.
That would be a
I
bad
guess.
idea.
You just see all of you run across the fucking desert, no sleep, nothing, just like. I was like, anyways, bandits descend upon you, and now you die. Like, what? What do you mean? You ran out of stamina. They waited you out.
We're not running.
Oh my
We are
god.
not running. We are
Oh,
walking.
yeah,
now.
we're walking.
Del, we know you. We're not stupid.
I never said you were dumb.
Yeah,
I
I think
know.
it's fair to say this is a marathon situation, not a sprint situation.
Yeah. But sprinting is fun.
This is a pilgrimage.
Yeah. It's a pilgrimage. That's the word. Okay.
We're taking our time getting there. We're making sure her to be rest and everything.
Wait a minute, is that the child? I do not remember what the child looked like.
Drastically different than
No, the
this.
child's no. This
Oh.
person's not green enough to be the child.
Oh, right, I remember now.
The child was blue, yellow, and red.
I'm
I have memory
I'm
issues.
making a reference to that little Yoda looking creature. I was making a joke.
Oh.
Because for a while that the small baby looking Yoda creature was called the child.
Yeah, I got you. Also, it's been a bit since I've speed created something, so I was just like, fuck it. Mm. There you go. Anyways, wheel. Bandits! Okay, finally, this bitch landed on something that wasn't just bandits, like, nothing. Anyways, bandits descend upon y'all. Yeah. Every once in a while, just randomly flick the wheel and be like, this day's this. Day or night? Good question. Mm. Heads for day.
Are these bandits players or are they just normal humans?
I don't think they're gonna be players.
I don't think we would know that.
I'm just asking this for ahead of time.
And I think one of you had a very good answer. It could be
Since,
you.
since logic standing, players aren't just gonna be a random group of bandits in the middle of a desert.
Fair point, but at the same time, just we've seen players do weirder shit.
For
May
fuck's
I
sake.
remind you of the local incident?
Yeah. I don't think he did. I don't think
What did
Jacob
you-
was there for that, so Jacob has no idea.
Wait, what did
Uh, what did the
we
local
don't
do?
we didn't I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You remember the guy? You know
The what?
what you did. You you
Okay,
you
Jake.
basically killed a woman who was a
Who?
member of that pirate
What?
guy's crew.
When?
The duel you guys had.
What duel?
Playing dumb is
Or
funny,
it's not
but
nice
come
to
on now.
Majora, it's not nice to make things
Majora,
up
are
about
you
it.
gaslighting me?
Don't
No.
fucking Jesus. Okay, stop it now. I'm cool with this within the context of doing that to me, but I feel like certain
There
people
is
you
no
should.
war in Bossing Say.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, bad.
Jorah,
But
look at the pictures I sent you.
oh, those are cute.
I thought they might make you smile.
Yeah. The thing that now I will deal with most things very well, but gaslighting is something that will very much piss me off.
Yeah, no thank you with no thank you to gaslighting. Fuck that.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, local, you might have to say that one for
Got
me.
enough of that in my childhood.
Yeah, you can say that for me, but like I don't. The rest of these people, no. I find it funny because I fuck with my own perception of reality all the time. But nah. Anyways, I think the party's location and everyone else is happy with this, right? Yeah.
I think we're good.
Look at the map on
Are
screen.
we?
I'm in the middle of an ad. I can't see.
Oh.
What is your problem, little girl?
Where are we right now?
Do you see party and do you see Oreo?
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
That's why I said, are y'all happy with where y'all are right now?
I don't think that's particularly correct.
Anyways, there you go.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah, what the fuck?
Although you said that bandits are upon us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, looks like Gagael's at least gonna have a little fun.
Yeah. Okay,
Pardon me.
so banditos arriving. Did I title this episode "The Family Getting Back Together"? Meh. Fuck, I forgot to open up Dungeon Alchemist. Damn it. Give me a second. Dungeon Alchemist, open sesame! Domain expansion. Dungeon
Dungeon
Alchemist.
alchemist.
Come on down. What? Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. Open sesame, biatch. Let's leave the Undertale Judgment Hall. Why wouldn't it let me fucking click things? Move, pop up, get out of my way. Go. New map. Here. Chargement? No. Badlands, caves, desert. Yes, desert. Oh, we don't need it to be that big, so we're gonna probably go for like 10 by 10, maybe? Yeah, 10 by 10. I know what to do. Dunes. A little bit of dunes. Cacti for vegetation. No vegetation. This shit's just sand. Water. No water. No weather. Yeah. Water level. Create. Okay, so that might be a little bit more bumpy than I was thinking, and that's actually smaller than what I was thinking. Huh. That's... Yeah, no, that's a lot more bumpy than I was thinking. Huh. This looks like folds of flesh. Okay. Grab you by this corner and just drag here, maybe? Yeah, that should be enough to actually make it big enough. You're back, welcome back. So, we're about to play the game of what the fuck's Dell gonna do to try to symbolize all of you? Okay, this and this.
Oh, bitch.
Hmm?
I actually dropped my phone.
Oh. You. Okay. Who else am I missing? Yes. Slayer's character. Is there a snake? I doubt it, but close enough. This is the snake. This is the world. This is what's happening. They're approaching in the middle of the day, and you see a bunch of motherfuckers riding in. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck them riding. Fuck their little riding. It's an optical illusion. It's always been purple.
Del, how bad is this vision nerf that I have received?
Just a little bit of half.
Half? Okay, so I can see 4 tiles ahead of me.
It's better than being blind.
I suppose.
Blame your fucking compatriots. I was gonna let you slide. That was all Jacob. Fair. But what if it rained in the desert? What if
Blind should invest in some eyes.
Are you just telling the blind person to get rid of their visionary aid? Think carefully before you answer that sentence.
I'm telling the slime to evolve some eyes.
Of course. Yes. You know, you have a different way of already seeing. Anyways, get better. You must adapt to join us.
I'm gonna use echolocation before I get eyes.
Just to spite him. Just to spite him.
How you gonna use echolocation? You ain't got no mouth, nor you ain't got no ears.
I have a body.
You realize echolocation has nothing to do with any of this. Also, skills don't really give a fuck about your anatomy. They really don't.
Sharks can sense electricity.
Yeah, because they have special organs in their snoot.
Same with
So
platypus.
just like do that, but with vibrations and like lead. It makes perfect sense.
So I got good news and bad news. Okay.
Is the bad news they're more than 15 feet away from me?
I mean, that's part of it.
Oh darn.
Also because I'm going bathroom, so y'all don't have to entertain yourselves for a little bit, okay? Thank yous. I'm not gonna sit here and piss on myself. So see y'all.
Me. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was getting a snack.
That's fine. Welcome back.
Hmm.
Maintaining proper nutrition levels is important, so you're good.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute, I just remembered they're using bows. If those bows aren't magic, I have 20 defense.
If they have bows, that's rigged.
What do you mean that's rigged?
What's
Because
rigged?
Deli decides what the enemies have.
Bandits carry bows. That's like simple.
Not all of them.
You're right. One of them has a sword. 3 of them have bows. If the bows are magic, then it's rigged.
Hmm.
shit. I swear to God, if I don't get my fucking drink right now.
I don't think you'd have to tell Gagael that twice, Astral.
Okay, what twice?
Sorry.
At one point in
spaced out.
chat, Astral said, the sword guy's probably the elite. Gagael, go get his ass first. Hence my saying, I don't think you'd have to tell Gagael that twice.
Also, before she goes into this, Blade's strong. She's going. Seeing how strong that person she sparred with was, I can't remember who the hell they were. I'm gonna add maybe. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck's going on?
Actually, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure anybody would even need to tell her in the first damn place, honestly, but yeah.
So what's going on? I literally just got back here. Something points. What?
Bandits, you said.
Oh yeah, I haven't put down all of them. I had to go use the restroom.
Do you still have Gagael's model?
Yeah, I already put down Gargoyle.
Oh, I don't really see. Oh, I see now. Yeah. Yeah, now I see.
This actually is a pretty neat shot. Just you see with the sun above your head.
Also, when my little brother gives PayPal's me $100, I can just send you the sufficient funds to buy at least one person's model. I don't know.
Okay, how much did it cost you for one of them?
Like 7?
Okay, I was about to say, the fuck you mean $100? I was about to say, like, you don't tell me that you spent $100 to get this fucking thing. Jesus.
8 actually, but that's about it.
Okay, thank
Anyway,
you.
let's
Jesus.
see. Yeah.
But yeah, I'd be very much down for that. Okay, anyways, it's time for me to start putting down the rest of these mofos. Come on, my ignorant bastards. From the crack house orphanage you come. Okay. The fuck did you think there was only gonna be 3 for? Did you think there's only gonna be 4 for all of you?
I wonder what would
I mean, that's
happen
not
if
that beefing
lead
with
just
you.
got like tossed in the center of them all.
Okay,
Only one way to find out.
let's see. Let me check my notes. What the fuck were these people? Bitch, where's my bandit sections? Fuck me. No. Did I lose my shit? I hate everything in the world and I want it to all burn. Why?
Hmm.
Why does life have to be this way?
Hmm.
You know what? Nah, I can fuck with this. I can deal with this alone. Easy, light work, no reaction, nothing is needed.
Hey, Dell,
Mm-hmm.
if Gagael aimed for someone's eyes with both of her blades with end circle, would they become blind?
No. You've talked about this 1,000 times. Other things of aim here. Does it do stuff? No.
Man,
But they're normal humans.
We're really lazy.
Everyone here works by video game logic. You live if you have HP.
There are plenty of blindness debuffs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone here have that as part of a mechanic or skill that they have?
The very aspect of you letting us target body parts means if eyes are damaged enough, and with Gael definitely damaged enough, it would equal blindness.
Okay,
I
gotta
just thought
go
about
check
something and I
on
wanted to
my.
share it with all of you because I thought it was genuinely funny. Does everybody here know about what Animal Crossing is?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm pretty sure everyone here would.
Okay, Tom Nook. Somebody made some items that has images of Tom Nook on it, and it says, "Bitch better have my bells." I just thought
Yeah.
that was funny, and I wanted to share that.
Also,
better have my
Dell,
Yeah.
you said that we can add during combat, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to add 5 to my attack,
Lovely.
my physical.
Okay, let me scroll up. Let's see how many do you have to actually spin out of this motherfucker. Oh, you got 10. Yeah. You got plenty.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ide placing a hand on Gagael's shoulder. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys, Gagael.
Gagael says, "Can I eat them afterwards?"
Oh.
So you
It's not
do
good in front of me.
know, you notice one thing, because the way that they're looking at you, they obviously look like they're ready to murder you. Like, there's no hint of going talky. Like, some of them are choking and doing shit, but you can see that they're all ready to pull out weapons if there need be.
I was referencing the meme of I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Hey.
Yeah, I
And
know you were. And Gagael doesn't care. She just wants to know if she can eat them afterwards.
and one more thing to be aware of. A few of you recognize one of them.
Oh god damn it.
God damn it, Del.
A lady,
What is it?
one normal sword, one big heavy one.
Del, no. We are not fighting her. How the hell did she even get here?
Y'all
Did we
must
put a
not.
blue sword lady here
And in
already?
the same amount of days we did.
This is not Blue
Or
Sword
even
Lady.
faster. How?
This is not Blue
Okay.
Sword Lady. This is the other heavy sword woman. I just realized I made 2 heavy sword women.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Then we
Situation does
don't
that.
recognize her.
The lady with 2 things. The one that got nuked by the slime.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, she's got beef with us now. That's for sure.
I don't know
Well,
if y'all
she's got
remember
beef with
this,
local.
but y'all did legit say your destination in front of Otul, so there's no way she wouldn't know to come here.
God
There's
damn
no
it,
way
Belle.
she would have gotten here before us, unless she left like as soon as she heard that.
She died. It's a player. They respawn.
Well, local.
Why did they
Also,
respawn there?
Gagael just says out loud,
Close land.
after seeing her, Gagael says, well, local, you're on your own.
There is 7 bandits here. I am not doing this by myself.
No,
don't
I
count-
mean,
don't count.
when it comes to the girl with the lady with the swords, you're on your own.
I know no wanna, because I know that she is going to take probably 1 damage from my fire now.
Just turn up the heat higher.
Gagael says, only one of them. See that woman with the 2 swords there? Waiting for your response, Slayer.
Can't believe it. Slayer's dead.
You see the big ass slime in our group, correct? Yeah, he killed her.
Which also should be a massive red flag, because this is the first time y'all have had a character actually come back.
Also, I'm willing to bet if we run into Greeter Piffin, then he's gonna have a bone to pick with Gagael for sure.
Jelly actually says, does anybody else wonder how the hell she came back?
This is the first time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure someone would say, wait, how the hell are you even alive?
And she just looks to you and goes, you're gimmicky bullshit.
I'm sorry, what?
And she just screams, like, she
Gimmicky
just called
bullshit.
out, yeah, she just called out, like, gimmicky bullshit!
And Gagael literally says, listen, if your beef isn't with me, your beef is with the slime right here. You can have your fun with them for all I care. But the rest of these guys, I want to have some fun.
You're also gimmicky bullshit as well.
Hey, I only use focus magic with you. It
Hey, looks
improved.
like Gagael. And just, the fuck are you two talking about?
Oh, we were sparring, and also Gagael says, by the way, I'm not the one who killed you. You want to focus? I'd go after this dude first, and then points at local.
You mean
Wait, where'd
lead?
local go? Yeah, lead. Then points at lead. Damn it, lead! Why did you dip?
Haven, are you eating?
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. I heard you for a moment though.
It's not noticeable enough to me that I picked up on it, so who cares? Fuck. Control Z. Aha. Control B. There we go. Pushing wrong buttons does dumb shit. I know, right? Anyways, what's the words? Initiatives. We're gonna be rolling those now.
I'm sorry. What?
Rolling initiatives.
What's initiative?
Turn order.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Let's do this. This is Severa. Give me a moment. I'm moving all this shit around. I have way too many tabs open. Let me close some of them. Okay. Hey, my mods, can you like clear the thing and then open it up for people?
We didn't
Pardon me.
need to clear it. It's already like there's only one person. It was Slayer.
Did he clear himself out of the list?
I mean, if it's one person and we all join, does it really need to be cleared?
I was gonna have us roll for this, or y'all just fine going in the order that you go in.
I figured we roll for initiative and then you finagle it around like you always do.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. Okay, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
I saw Slayer type before you said that.
Okay.
Well, Slayer, you didn't really say it. You typed it first.
He doesn't have a
Spammed
mic.
it. Spammed it first.
Okay, so Slayer, you have I don't feel like doing math. You got 24. Congratulations. Who's next?
I'll go next. Hold on. Reaction speed
Mm-hmm.
is, let's see, 16.
You got 31.
Hmm.
Hold on to
You
these
need to
numbers.
remove you need to update my stats in the Discord I don't have the shovel anymore.
Yeah, I will. Who's next?
I think Astral wants to go next, unless you want to go,
Astral.
Astral.
Let's spin this bitch. That's 11 plus 26. That becomes a 37. There we go. Go. Now who's next? Who wants some? Who want to catch these dice?
Haven, do you want to go next?
Pardon me.
Roll Haven next.
Yeah, I guess if nobody else wants to go.
Voluntold. 7. What's your reaction speed?
Let me check real quick because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing.
Slayer, if you can't tell, he's been pumping everything he has into the damn speeds, which, unironically, is not a bad idea.
Okay. Reaction speed, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right. My reaction speed is 20.
Winning on the dot. Let's hit it right now. Dun, 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 dun. Ew. Not 20 on top of 20, so that's 40.
Wait, so did everyone else get a higher roll than me or something?
What was your roll?
No, we're still rolling.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's nothing to apologize for, Major. Don't worry about it. You just
No,
asked a
I'm gonna
simple
get a-
question.
I'm gonna get some cheese. I'm hungry.
Go eat. I had to get me something to drink. I got a little
Why didn't
purple in
you
my
get
cup.
me a drink while you were up?
I already did, you fuckwit.
Oh,
Okay, so who's
current
left?
that'd be me with current reactions. We have 14.
14?
Yes.
Ew.
What?
You have a crit just like Haven.
Hey, let's go. Haven, we did it.
Yep.
We got our bullshit friendship passive to trigger.
Crit fail.
Nah, you did another roll until that happened.
Nah, sorry, homie.
No, you're not.
Fair enough. The end of the line with you. Okay, so we had Haven obviously with a 40. Majora had some 30 something number. What was your numbers? 30 was it? Hold on. 24, 31. Okay. Who else hasn't rolled yet?
I don't think anyone.
Astro got himself. Oh yeah, it is me. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a nice little passive. What should be my number? I'll take a good little like 15. A 15 to my roll. You realize some of you have 26s for your reaction speeds?
I just find it funny that you did exactly one more than what I have. How dare you?
16. My ability to say fuck you is amazing. Benny bitch!
You already said 15, you can't do 16.
Fair enough. 17 it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is now. 17.
Yeah. You know what I find really funny about this?
I'm not that fucked over.
I'm still faster than you.
Okay. That doesn't mean you'll live longer than me.
I don't have to live longer than you. I'm not a player. I'm just here to watch this shit go to hell.
Enemies, well, the enemies you've made,
And I have returned.
won't live longer than me.
It's okay. Anyways, now that we have everyone,
That's how that went.
yeah, I think the order is pretty solid. Let's look at the list. I think this is everyone's placements. Haven first, Majora, Slayer, Astral. Wait, no. Astral should be before Slayer. Right? Yeah. Slayer. I don't pull punches. And I won't pull punches.
Slayer, could you?
Life ain't sweet. Life ain't sweet. There we go.
You can stop typing lists.
Why? Oh god, no.
Hello, Millie.
I know I said why, but damn.
I wonder how much magic defense Astral has, or not Astral Slayer has.
Yeah, what did Haven roll?
A nat
A
20,
Damn.
and Jacob got a critical as well.
I gave Haven all the luck for the rolls.
Yeah. What is it? Heavenly restriction? You had to lose everything to gain something?
Nah, just how the passive works. I never really give any boost I get it to make Haven have even more of a boost,
Meh.
and
Meh,
vice
meh.
versa.
Okay. I think that's good enough for everything I have planned. Let's start fucking combat. So, what we doing?
You first.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Um,
Does Jelly decide to go murder? We talking people? What's up?
hmm. I don't think we have much of a choice of
No,
talking.
no. There's no talking here. These guys are kill happy.
One of them is actively out for our blood.
Yeah.
Specifically locals' blood, but also my blood a bit.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I can't help but wish we could just throw lead at her, at Daisy, and just. Well, I think you can imagine.
Local,
yeah.
you just got back? I knew we were getting someone to roll for. Local, what's your damn reaction speed?
By the way, local, a friend has returned. Specifically, somebody you killed. Well, lead killed, but anyway, yeah. And she's out for revenge. Am I within range of Daisy?
Absolutely not. Unless you've increased your range. Local, what'd you just send me? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's a 14? Okay, now it's time to roll that motherfucker up. 14 plus 9. Which means that I add by taking that 9. Take 4, you break it apart, that becomes 10. Now it's 3, so that becomes 23. 23. My way of doing math may be weird, but it is what it is.
Works. There's nothing wrong with it, I think.
Slayer had what, a 21 or 22, something like that. So let's look. Or 24. No, he had a 24. So you're right after Slayer. Okay.
Alright, pardon me. Okay, so. Jelly moves forward as much as possible and goes intangible.
And Gagael, even seeing this, easily telling by the look in all of their eyes, letting you know the diplomatic approach is not going to work with these guys.
Jelly basically communicates, yeah, I kind of guessed that myself too. I think it's fair to say she's out for revenge, and rationality is something she's done with.
Yeah. Okay, so let's think. Who just showed up? Oh, that was local. Okay, he just entered the call.
Local.
He's already been briefed.
Basically. Okay. Kyle said that the two-sword
Local.
lady can do whatever the hell she wants to.
Local, do you have anything for stomach aches?
Local, I'm gonna be honest with you. Normally, with most people, I would be like, "You have a stomach ache. That's really bad." But in your case, stop eating at the rate that you do. You legitimately do this to yourself. This has happened on too many occasions for me to feel bad anymore. Food is good. Food is not good enough that you have to eat that much. It's not that you're eating food that's bad
No, I
for
can
you.
see where locals
You're.
coming from. I can see
I
where locals coming
I
from.
agree as well.
Food is good. Food good do be good though.
It do be good, but
Yeah,
don't.
but that doesn't mean it's worth making yourself sick over. My gosh.
Not on a constant basis. It's not even like the oh I'm
Okay.
feeling queasy. It's the I ate too much, my stomach is tense.
It's like a vaccine. I'm getting used to
Okay.
it at this point, so I could eat
Okay.
more in the future. You know.
Fucking
Oh,
feeties.
by the way, yes, you can do that. By the way, you can get used to it. That's actually how I don't get stomach pains anymore.
Same.
Okay, I
I
have to
see a
ask,
frog out their window.
Local, do you have a metabolism that makes that work?
Do I?
Yes or no,
I
local.
do not know.
Then you might not want to do that because as you get older, your metabolism tends to slow down, and that's going to be something you pay for later on. Just saying.
I'll be fine.
Just make a
Okay,
hard change the
thank you
second
for
you
the
get
advice,
old.
though.
Yeah.
I'm
Do it
just
while you
saying this
can.
because I care, and I would prefer people that I care about to not be fucked with their health later on. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Well, too
yeah.
late for me then.
Same.
Thank you, Haven.
Okay, correction, as unfucked as possible regarding their health. How about that?
Okay, so anyways, so Haven, what is your movement? Like 15, something like that, 20?
Let me check to make sure because I just don't want to lie, just to be safe. My movement speed, you said, right?
Yes.
Speed. Yep, it's 20.
I am still the slowest in the party.
Yes.
Yes.
Pardon me.
By the
But
way,
Haven cannot beat me up because I did put 5 in movement speed.
Well, I wouldn't beat you up. I might run after you with a spray bottle, but I wouldn't beat you up.
I think you should replace the fluid in the spray bottle with gasoline or kerosene.
Can
That
that
would
be
be
lit
assault.
in a? Could that be lit in a microwave?
That would be assault. I'm not doing
Haven?
that.
I'm pretty sure it would be assault if it's water. It doesn't matter what it is, but
Yeah.
it would be
Put liquid
assault if
nitrogen
it
in the bottle.
misses. It would actually be battery if it ended up touching it. You know, I'm gonna play.
Words. Anyways, is that all that we're doing? Just you doing regular movement?
Anything going intangible.
Okay.
By the way, someone's gonna have to guide me. I can see 4 tiles in front of me.
Lead will never
So
know what comes.
people are going to need to yell at me.
Mm-hmm. By the way, y'all
Okay,
can
Jelly's
increase
still
the
carrying around a piece of you, so if need be, they can basically tell you what to do.
Yeah.
As far as attacks go.
Hmm.
Right?
Yep.
Now, fun fact, right? Doing all that cool stuff, right? One of the best things we can ever come up with is what's the words? Fuck. No. Damn it. It doesn't matter. I forgot it. It's gone now. Who cares? Is that all you're doing? You're ending your turn? Haven?
I'm sorry.
You end?
I've gone intangible, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I go ahead and end my turn.
Majora, what shall we do? What will Gargiel's first move be? Did Majora also leave and go AFK for a bit? Damn it. Hello?
Hello,
Hello?
Majora.
My mic
Yo.
got disconnected.
That's weird. And
Well,
frustrating.
you're back now. That's better.
Hmm.
Why are you that small? You're a distance, and I was trying to be conservative in my estimates.
Gaga walks forward with both of her swords drawn.
Lovely. Lovely indeed. How much is your movement again?
Movement. What?
Speed.
Speed. 20.
5, 10, 15, 20. Everybody know how I'm moving plenty. So I don't know why the fuck I was thinking some bootleg Star Wars redo. 5, 15, 20. The Empire Strikes Back ass music. Or is that the other music? Who knows? Anything else you do on your turns?
No.
Yo.
I just thought of a really good point.
Mm-hmm.
Was she speaking? Fuck, what's the language we speak?
Gaga can speak human.
Yes.
No, I know, but what language does monsters speak?
Ekin.
Ekin.
Ekin. Was she speaking Ekin when she was explaining that I can't use magic?
What? Who said you can't use magic? What?
No, the girl during the duel.
Yes.
Oh. Never mind.
So this is a you fuck up.
In that case, I have selective hearing.
But yes. The much is kind of obvious.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Jelly just moved, so I don't know if
Jelly floats. No, Gargiel moving. That makes sense.
By the way, I hope you guys remember that you can't hold an action to move again. There's always an option.
Why are you teaching people things?
Because everyone would move so much faster.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. Anyways, Majora, after you move, is that all you're doing?
Hold on. Let me see the distance between us. Yeah, pretty decent distance. So, yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Okay, cool. We ending the turn, moving it on. Ha ha. Looking it back. Ha ha. Astral, let's go. What you got? Ha ha.
When do you take your turn?
Second to last.
Oh, I can't see the thing, not like in full. Okay.
Just scroll on down. Scroll on down.
Basically, Astral, you're moving along with me and Gagael as much as you can, right?
Okay. I got you. That's a 5 and a 10 and a 15 and a 20. Everybody knows how we're moving pretty plenty.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. 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 You got a Super Saiyan transformation all of a sudden? Or are you grunting? What's going on here? You doing squats?
I'm growling because I'm mad.
Why?
I just got disconnected from the chat for a second there.
Oh.
Say, did someone step on your J's?
Dead ass memes. Dead ass memes. Petrified ass
Memes only
memes.
die when people stop using them.
Memes die when they should be old.
So what you're saying is memes die from old age.
Yep.
They're not alive.
Yep.
Sadly, Del, that's not how memes work.
Anyways, ending Astro's turn, on to next person. Local. Wait, no, that's not local. That's Slayer. Slayer. What we doing with Slayer? Let's go. I mean, not Slayer. Maha. Maha. What the fuck we doing? Maha. Yeah. Yell at the woman, check if she wants to kill me or something. Cause I ain't do shit. Okay, what is it that you say to her? You gotta be specific. What's your wording? How you trying to duck the smoke?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Please, people, but sure you are not a. The
I
lady.
vote we kick Slayer out of the group. Immediate emergency meet. Actually, you know what? As Slayer says that, I hold an action to lunge towards them and immediately set myself on fire. No.
Damn.
Oh, you're dying if you don't run these hands, Slayer. You have joined this group. There's one way out. Not living.
This is.
You're either helping the team survive this, or you're dying with the rest of us.
So this is.
There is no in between.
Okay, so what you're telling me is
Lead
Maha.
encourages the entire rest of the group to threaten Slayer.
So what you're telling me is Maha just joined a gang without realizing. They're like, oh yeah. You ride with us, you live with us, we fight for you.
Wait,
You can't
where's
leave.
Ferdinand?
Oh yeah, Ferdinand.
You forgot Ferdinand. Ferdinand's also part of the gang now.
Ferdinand died of dehydration. He's gone now.
You can't fool that.
No,
We're
no,
keeping him
Pat,
alive.
yeah.
We're keeping that man alive. So no, he's gonna come too.
Not to fucking mention, Jelly literally gave him some supplies.
He
to
gave
keep him
them
alive.
back. He gave them back, and was very selfless.
Del, stop it.
You didn't say that until just now.
Nah.
No trying to rig it, Game Master.
It's not rigging. It's me memeing.
That's rigging it, Del.
Memes.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Knock it off.
Del, stop being a little troll.
Stop it. Del, don't make us get the spray bottle.
The fuck you gonna do with a spray bottle?
I don't know. Probably spray you with it.
You want to find out? No.
I think we need like some kind of rolled up piece of paper or something, but then again Dell might like that.
Local, you were literally there for the kink videos. You know damn well what I'm down to.
Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to set some rice to cook, but I'll be trying to make sure I listen as much as possible. So like when my turn comes up, I won't miss anything. Hopefully, if need be, I'll come running back. Basically.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And who else is left? So what does Maha actually do? Let me scroll up and see. Spare me, I'm dying if I try to run hands. Damn fine. What does she respond with? Tell her what she say. Tell her respond. Okay. Already said this before. Let threaten me regardless. Anyways, as you say this, she just looks at you and goes, don't really care. I'm here for him.
Wait. This is me specifically?
Yeah.
Wait, let me if we let the bitch have lead. And
No.
they're supposed to.
Gagael
walk
literally
away.
said that the bitch can do whatever the hell she wants to him.
What
Just
is everyone
let her
saying
have
about
her fun with the bandits in her party.
What did Led do to y'all?
Hey, you put yourself in this pickle. Gagael is fully aware of that. She's gonna let you solve this problem on your own.
You're right. I should have got one shot. That was my bad.
It wouldn't have one shot you if she didn't crit.
You're right. I would have got more IP for that. Oh wait. Anyway, whose turn is it? Oh yeah, Slayers.
Yeah. So what do you do? Slonsity will kill me, low key. Help him out. It's a die situation. I move forward. And upon hearing this, he goes, sounds like that bastard.
And he just looks at lead. The fuck did you do?
I ain't doing none.
Gagael. Does Gagael hear Hide say this?
Okay, and then I repeat.
Gagael says, "Oh, they said no magic, and basically let use bandito."
It was an accident.
Accident my ass.
Does your character say that?
I sneezed.
No.
They
Anyway,
looked at
basically said, and yeah, apparently this girl had no magical defense.
and they looks at Jelly. Hey, do you think if we trade lead and she'll let us walk away? She seems to only want lead. And it would be deserved.
Yeah, how much magic defense do you have? Just a question. No.
I would love to see you try to attack me.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna attack.
Jelly asks Led, how would you feel about if we could ask if she would settle for a rematch?
I don't know if I can beat that woman in a rematch.
Angie bitch.
I have 11 attack. I have one gimmick, and that is 10 fire damage a turn. And I highly doubt she's going to let me. Actually, I don't even know if that's going to really affect her at this point.
Exactly.
This sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, didn't you one-shot a guard for talking to you the wrong way?
Yeah, I did. But you see, I wasn't lacking any skills at the time, and I did that. Unlike you, who appears to be a one-trick pony.
I do.
Oh damn.
Good call.
Yeah, you're right. I do have one trick. This is one really damn good trick. That's why Dell had to nerf it.
It's one really mid-trick.
I'm sorry. You would have been eviscerate. I don't know if mid is the right word to call it. Now it's probably mid.
It's mid because of how close you gotta be for it.
Led has zero qualms with charging people. Oh yeah, back to the fight. It's still Slayer's turn. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting on Slayer. 20 feet. Wait, where'd he go? 20 feet, and you do a dodge action just in case, and no one-shotting. I can't guarantee that. If I roll up another crit, and it happens to be a Gargoyle situation.
That was in character.
Oh. I'm reading tiny text. My eyes bad.
Are you not using your... Are you... How big is your fucking Discord thing? Or not Discord, fucking Steam thing? Why is it so small for you?
Oh, I'm using my phone as my secondary monitor. It's propped up on something.
I need to go back to finishing trying to make the rice. If y'all need me, I'll try and run back to do or say whatever I need to do, but I need to go back and do that for right now. Please excuse me.
Okay.
We got Slayer on the front lines doing what he do. Ha ha.
Who's after Slayer?
I think that's the perpetrator.
It was an accident. I forgot to say non-lethal damage before we decided that non-lethal damage wasn't applicable to fire. So lead, let's just go sprints. So lead sprints close to them, as close as you can.
What's your movement again? 15?
15, so that would be 30.
Why do I hear water hitting like a metal sheet?
I think Haven.
I think Haven's trying to, like, I forgot what.
Cook.
Oh, there we go.
Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook.
Close.
So you did sprints and what else?
So lead signals from across the battlefield. I'm sorry, I thought you were stronger.
For those who can see, all you see is the one eye that's not covered just gets wider with anger.
It looks at Lead. You are not doing yourselves any favors.
Lead does not understand social interaction. Like, well, at all.
He shouts out, "If you kill the slime, I really don't blame you."
Lead turns around and, like, just, why? Lead does not know what it did.
The player is at fault, yes. The character just doesn't have the mental faculties to actually know what the fuck he's doing wrong. Which is the fucked part about this. Homie's like, I mean, yeah, I killed you, but you're back now. It's okay.
Yeah, no, actually, you know what? I point that out. You're back now, so clearly I didn't kill you.
And all she's gonna say is just, you know what? Stay right there real quick. I'll be over there soon. I'll be there soon.
Shit. Well, she's pissed. That just made her angrier.
I don't see the issue here. As led, do not see the issue here.
You don't see it yet. You will in a moment, though.
I also physically cannot see the issue here. I can only see up to 4 tiles in front of me.
So like he can't even like sense that she's closer. He's literally just hearing the
And the
vibration
thing
of her
is,
from a distance.
And the thing is, you are seeing things very blurry right now. Kind of like top in the desert.
Yeah.
So
Blame Jacob.
Led just like uses the dodge action. Actually, no. You know what? Led sets itself on fire because, like, you know, that's like, you know, the thing he does.
Okay. I need you to take 20 damage.
What? You want me to take 20 damage?
No. No, it says 10 here. Oh.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say, like, so I take 1 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
29. Beep beep. Death's door's knocking.
Haven just typed in chat. Jelly actually says, I'm very sorry. He doesn't know any better.
Also, Jacob said, sir, you didn't think the mic was going to work well enough. Oh. Yeah, I heard it, but it wasn't too loud or destructive.
Yeah, Led genuinely just has no clue what's going on.
Yeah. We don't feel bad about lead.
Not really, no.
I feel bad about Led.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
meant to say that the other way around. I don't feel mad at lead. Local, on the other hand, I blame local.
I didn't realize that I was supposed to say it beforehand.
It's written in it. Like, non-lethal.
Read.
Bitch, you
Then
can't.
why are you playing if you're not gonna read the rules?
Who do you think I am?
Clearly, someone who lacks a great deal of intelligence when it comes to role-playing games.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
To be fair, this is also his first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you done?
You get no sympathy.
Yes, Nels. I believe you're done, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, great. So what's next? What's next? Who is fucking next? It's me! I love
She
the
should be
world.
here in a second. Let's see it. I don't say this. I say this as, you know, me. But, like, let's see it, pal.
What the fuck was Ferdinand's movement speed again? Hold up. By the way, to reference what the hell Ferdinand does in this situation, upon pretty much being confronted with what looks to be a fight, he's already donned the fucking iron pig mask, and he's pulled out the switchblade and the sickle.
Can I yell at Ferdinand to not? I mean, no, I'm not gonna do that because, like, Led does not care. But if I was Led, or I should say, if Led was me, Ferdinand should not be doing this. I feel like Dell just does not want Ferdinand living for long.
But anyway,
because
said
that's one more character control in battle. Dell, make Ferdinand run away. Stop intentionally trying to kill him.
Anyway, Gagael says to Ferdinand, "Don't you have a sickle that she?" She says, "Don't you have a sickle that that gives you 1 HP for each cut you manage to make?"
And he goes, "Yeah."
I thought Astral had that.
He got it
He
back.
gave it back.
Oh.
But anyway, he said, she says, I'd I'd say it'd be better for you to pull that out rather than your little switchblade right there.
He has both out, one in each hand.
Okay, but you didn't say that, so
I literally said switchblade and sickle.
no, you said switchblade, just switchblade.
I have no short-term memory.
Majora, this was a moment of you not hearing it, because I also heard I heard switchblade and sickle.
Okay, fair, but at the same time, fuck you.
Y'all trying to pull these games with me. I
Why?
ain't doing this.
Ferdinand's on our side.
I know.
I ain't about to be fucked with. I know what I say most of the time. Okay. Give me just a moment. I'm nuking some of these stat blocks because I don't need extra copies of things. You can die, you can die, you can die. Only need some of you because you're goons. You're good, you're good. And what else do I need? We do not need the Peering Swordsman stat block. That doesn't matter. We don't need Diani on here. We don't need the fucking template. I have to simplify all the bullshit that I have on my screen because it's too much. Okay, lovely, 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 lovely. Anyways, what I think makes everything in the world so much better is I really did all that and I forgot to look at what Ferdinand's movement speed is. Ferdinand, bring your ass. Bring it. Come on. You have 15. Great, 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 great. He already moves like 10. We're gonna move him one more time. Thank you very much. And then you're going to study aim. Yeah. Because he ain't here to be dealing with this nonsense. As for these people, I love how no one here ever thought about asking what the fuck these people were.
I mean, they know Bandito.
Why do you assume every bandit knows each other?
No, I'm asking. I mean, I'm saying they know what a bandit is.
This seems bancist.
They know what a bandit is. They know what bandits do.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's blame Bandito. So actually, Lead breaks the contract with Bandito. No.
No,
You
that's not
see?
what I'm saying.
You see
I'm
Bandito
saying we
rips
know
himself.
what
It wasn't
bandits
Lead.
are.
It wasn't Lead that killed her. It was Bandito.
You see,
So
Bandito
I'm pretty sure
leaves your
Bandito would
body.
say, "Fuck you."
yeah,
I'm pretty sure he would just say, "Fuck you."
yeah, no, I'm not.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
But anyway, as I was saying, I'm pretty sure we would know what a bandit is, seeing as we literally know Bandito.
I mean, to be fair, like y'all haven't talked to him, homie. Really? Like, when was the last time y'all spoke to that man?
When we first
Me,
met?
not once.
Y'all don't speak to that man. He be sitting inside just chilling.
At the same time, he literally explained his entire backstory of him being a bandit and shit.
Yeah. Anyways, the best way to explain this is you see three mofos with what looks to be clubs and one motherfucker with a rifle.
Fucking what?
Well, in this situation it would be considered a musket. But
Well, muskets first.
Nah. Can't believe
Isn't
Billy
a
gave
musket like a single shot rifle?
It is a single
Yes.
shot muzzle loading rifle, yes. Which mean, and it would gameplay wise, it would take multiple turns to reload.
yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
They came prepared.
Is it smoothbore?
Probably.
That's what they think.
Where is the motherfucker? There we go.
That is genuinely what they think.
Anyways,
So,
so
has this happened? No.
we're gonna have fun here today. And this is what the hit is. As you see, a rifle goes off. What's your reaction speed? Local. What's Led's reaction speed?
14.
14. 14 plus 16. So that becomes
That's a
30. Lovely. And he had rolled a 39 for combat speed. So bullet go blammo.
A 39?
Do you all not remember that I have literal rules for guns?
I'm sorry. Let's repeat that one more time for the crowd.
There are rules for guns.
A 39.
Isn't a musket a type of flintlock?
Yes. Commonly.
Yep.
And they were not the most well made thing in the world.
Is it a magic musket?
They are also not very accurate if they were smoothbore.
Yeah. Anyway, basically, I'm pretty sure we would at least know what a flintlock gun is. Thanks to Sawtooth.
Mm-hmm. What are you making the point of?
Dale, how much damage do I take?
When Gagael notices the guy with the musket, he says,
And what's your physical defense?
she said,
20.
20.
She says, heads up, there is a guy with a, I don't know what the hell it's called, but I know Sawtooth has one. Not gonna
Yeah.
help, but she's just pointing out the obvious. That's all she's doing here.
You take 8 damage.
Ouch.
It's not that bad.
Just a little boo boo.
Yeah, but that means it does 28 damage to anyone else without any defense.
But he has to reload it.
And he has plenty of motherfuckers that'll give him time for that.
True, but it'd be
I'm
multiple
rushing that.
It'll be more than, but it would take an action a turn to reload a musket.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna move these bitches 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Do. Actually, it's gonna be better for me to fucking do the math. It's like 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Dun, 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 dun. Well, now. Sorry, I'm just playing my own theme song for this shit. What is her movement? You know what? Gunboy don't need to move. He ain't gonna leave his spot. What is Sword Woman gonna do? 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. As you see, this woman is just walking down. Anyways, that'll be the end of me for now. He's gonna hold an action though. And that now goes to the last person. What would we do, Jacob?
Where am I exactly? So I see what you normally put me as, which fucks with my The ability to know where the hell I am.
Yep.
Hold on, my little brother.
I'm going to move the full 20 feet I can towards them.
The world is very cruel. And I'm even more so.
What did you do?
5, 10, 15, 20. Do, 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 boom. Okay.
And how close? How far is the near? How close is the nearest person, enemy-wise, to me?
Give me a second to draw on the map. That way I can math that shit, because math be difficult without visual aids, you know? That'd be a 5 and a 10 and a 15.
And I'm gonna. Well, I've counted. And I'm going to dodge in case any of them have a throwing weapon. I wouldn't put you past because I wouldn't put it past you to do that.
Da 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 da. Anyways, I believe that goes up to Haven now. So, what are we working with?
I think Haven
Is Haven
currently
here?
with the dogs.
Yeah,
So give friend a moment.
I can give them as much time as they need. Do you need to take your turn? Yes, you do, Haven. If you'd like, you can say what you want, and we can do it to the best of our ability. Don't worry about it. Just trying to get the dogs outside. Okay. Damn it, I can't do that. That's gonna get me copyright stricken.
What did? That's concerning to hear.
Don't worry, I got this for you, Dal. Shut the No.
No. I was thinking
Oh,
about
really? That
playing
wasn't it?
50 Cent Mini Men.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that would have gotten you copyright strike out of existence.
I know, that's why I sound like my hand literally moved to go to the search bar, and I was like, no. It's not worth it. It's not
How
worth
many
it.
times was he shot?
9, 12 sometimes. You can take that many
Oh,
bullets.
All right, I'm here for the moment. Okay.
Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Haven.
Hello.
Led was shot.
Yeah, I heard, unfortunately. Well, I heard that. That is very unfortunate, excuse me. That's a better way to put it. All right, let's see. Basically, Jelly's operating on the, it would be one thing if it was a one-on-one match at least, but no, this is clearly not what's going on.
Yeah. This lady's a
So,
sore
yeah.
loser. She
Jelly
said,
doesn't
fuck
actually
your
say
ass.
this. Jelly's is just thinking, like,
I hope
it
no
would at
sympathy.
least be one thing if she was just, like, wanted a duel, a rematch or something, but, no, clearly this is not about a rematch duel situation. This is about her trying to straight up murder the character.
Oh, by the way, do not come near me. I am on fire.
Yeah.
Unless you have a magic defense higher than 10. Then you can come near me all
Good
you
to
like.
know, thank you.
Yeah. Cook them.
I'm just gonna be safe, and Jelly's just gonna be safe and not do that at all. Let's see. Is Jelly within range to attack anyone?
Wait, what was your hold action, Astral, to move? Right? And what's Jelly's range? 20 feet, something like that?
Hold on. Let me look real quick.
Wait, did Astro even specify what the trigger for the move action for the hold action was?
No, it was the move, and I forgot like which character was it. It was a move.
When Haven moves.
All right.
Okay, but yeah, you said 20 feet, right? Then I'm going to draw on the map.
Attack range.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Hide.
It is running. It is raining hard out there.
Yeah, 20 feet attack range.
Yeah. You ain't hitting nobody unless you move a little bit closer.
Not unless I move forward, at least.
Yeah.
All right.
Astral, don't remind me of school. I don't want to go back. No, no more of that nonsense. Geometry, trigonometry. I don't want any
Jelly
more of that.
moves to
No.
where they're Okay. Let's see how. How close can Jelly get?
To whom?
To the closest target, I guess, right now.
Well,
Which is her.
Sword Lady. You can move very close to them. You have 20 feet with movement, so that would be from here to 5 and a 10 and a 15, 20. But that would be with a little bit of burn, so instead we probably should do 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20.
I would like to have Jelly be to where they're within range to attack her, but not as close as possible to attack her.
Wait, Haven, did you hear how much the musket did?
My character's also intangible.
And it still has to reload.
It was
Yeah, no, I'm
intangible
aware.
until the end. Yeah, you're intangible until your turn, which is now.
Just warning, it's 28 physical damage.
Fair enough.
How many people here can really eat 28?
Me, but like, I'm the exception.
Hmm.
That is impartially due to the fact that my thing was nerfed, though, so good thing about that.
Yeah, that would outright. That I'm gonna be real. No matter what form I'm in, that in Geek Shot with the musket would outright kill me, Deli. Good job.
You can literally
That-
tell
that-
that she had to get things to murder him.
That fucking musket better take multiple turns. To
Okay,
reload.
so Jelly can go non-corporeal after each turn, right? Though.
Yes, you can also do it as a counteraction. Although if you do that,
That's what I was thinking as a counteraction.
yeah. But here's the thing: with a
Okay.
counteraction, it's just for that one attack that's hitting. So doing it on your
Actually, my
turn
big thing
has
is,
the
where's
best.
the guy with the musket?
The motherfucker with the bow in the back.
No, the musket.
Yeah, no,
No,
like that's what's symbolized by it. Do with a bow because they don't have a guy with a gun.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Ah. Millie, watch. Be careful. Frick.
I can
This is-
technically make it if I run through the entire sword line.
This is one hell of a time for Sawtooth to not be here. Fuck.
Yeah. Almost like Billy planned it that way.
The fuck you mean plans?
We know you, Dal.
I'm giving you heckle. simply due to how much damage that musket does. It
Oh,
scares me.
yeah, no, it would have made the murder local.
It was made to murder me?
This lady wouldn't have hired help if she didn't need it.
Give me a second. I'm counting how many.
Okay, if she needs help, I have a feeling she did not grind to get more.
Magic defense?
Yes.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Dell asked me specifically for my magical
She
defense, and I am
quite
still skeptical about
literally
that.
killed Gaga. Oh,
Yeah, but like it was a crit.
fair enough.
I'm seriously considering trying to attack Daisy because I know damn well, like logically, Jelly, I think would understand that they should have more magic
Well,
than
thinking
lead.
of last time we met her, she was evaporated by magic, so assuming nothing changed, Jelly
Yeah,
can come
but
to their own conclusions on that.
hold on. My magic attack is 11. So, oh well, whatever.
If everyone else can somehow distract the sword line, lead can reach the musket this turn.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Dell, can you do a north-south and like directional thing so it's easier for me to tell you where I want Jelly to try and go?
Gotcha. Let's lock this motherfucker in.
Please and
Got
thank you.
that.
Appreciate it.
North, south, east, west. I think I'm getting better at drawing on this shit. These letters don't look too bad. It's still wanky and wonky, but it's better.
Jelly goes to go. Okay. First, does Lead try and communicate this? Or well, no. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Jelly goes to. Jelly moves in a basically northwest kind of direction to try and get to the guy that's to the far, I guess you could say like west north kind west or left kind of the line, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay, so what is it? Up here? And you have 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Did I understand that correctly?
Okay, can Jelly attack that guy?
Yeah. You could honestly do it
Okay.
from a little bit further away, like probably maybe here. But that would leave you with
Jelly
5
does
left.
psychic attack on him, and then as a kind of reaction thing, goes incorporeal.
Got you. I believe your psychic attack is. There you go. Okay. So, well, I think that's it, right? I'm assuming that's it. Yo, am I muted?
And with that, my turn is over.
Okay,
yeah, you're
fucking. I was like, no one spoke. Like, when
So
I.
what happened? Where's Majora?
Majora did disappear. What the fuck? They might have disconnected. Because they said their internet was doing
She might have
fuck.
needed to reset something. We'll try and give her a moment, I guess.
Yeah, their internet was already doing some fuck shit. Oh, wait. What's your combat speed, Haven?
Hold on. Let me check real quick, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Jelly's combat speed is 15.
Okay, let's roll this mofo. That's a 2, so that's 17. Let's roll for these bastards. Well, damn. Not 20. The man weaves. He sees the glowing ball of psychic energy being thrown at him and he goes, fuck that! And moves. A little bit of sand kicked up in it. It makes it look like he had a little edit moment going on. Get a little special interest on him. But besides that, that's it. And yeah. So we're gonna wait for Haven to not for Haven, but for Majora. I'm gonna at them, just let them make sure they know that they're not talking to themselves, because it could be a thing where it's like on our side we don't see them, but they could still be thinking that they're in call.
Del, it might just be me, but I'm having a bit of a challenging time hearing you.
Ah, fuck. Give me just a second. I can fix this.
Like you're talking a bit soft.
Hello.
I think that's better.
Da ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I think that's quite better, I do believe. I'm just trying to make sure that I can hear you well enough while I go and take care of things that need to be taken care of, so I can try and make sure I'm keeping up with everything as best as possible. Wanna come inside? Come on, baby boy.
Um,
Welcome back.
Welcome
Majora,
back.
if you don't feel up to it, we can just let you sit this one out.
I,
Are you okay?
fuck it. If I have an aneurysm, it happens. I don't care.
No.
Are you okay? What?
I'm out $100. I am not okay.
Yo, Majora.
Why are you out
Remember
$100?
you have a PayPal, right, Majora?
Yes, I do, and that's what my little that's the thing that's about to give me a fucking aneurysm.
Okay, great. Are you able to accept money?
Nope, because it automatically tries to send it straight to my debit card, which only my payee can send stuff to. This is why I hate the systems they give me. Makes things much harder for me instead of making things easier. I'm not here for it. I
Do you have another way of
I
accepting cash? You have a Cash App?
no no I don't.
Would it be
I
possible for you to get a Cash App at some point?
I don't usually trust that. I had a hard time building up trust to get a PayPal.
Fair enough. I
Uh,
wish I could help, but I can't right now. Sorry about that.
yeah, I know. It's okay.
I legit was about to just be like, I'll just send you another 100 if you're out of it or some shit. But if it's all gonna go back
I'm
through
out
PayPal, then
$100 because I gave the $100 that was in my wallet to my little brother so he could PayPal me 100, which they took two would have taken like $2 and something cents out of anyway. Ugh.
But
Uh,
it went to their debit, and their debit's locked behind some different issues. I don't think Majora, I'm gonna be honest with you, even if you are comfortable with saying your shit out loud, please don't disclose your money and
I'm
financials
sorry.
while I'm on stream because I swear that is how you get issues.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I just don't want someone to be like, let's rob him and or commit fraud. Because people be like that. And I'm live.
Yeah, that's not something you don't need to apologize. It's about concerns for your well-being and everything because somebody could try and figure out how to screw you over.
Yeah.
and we do not want that for our friend though.
But seriously, if you don't feel up to it, it'd be better for you in the long run to just sit down and relax and breathe.
I don't think I could do that either way. I genuinely don't.
There. Would you like to distract yourself by doing what's coming to you on your turn?
Sure.
Yo, what's Gagael doing? Who are they gonna fuck up?
Hold on.
Which bitch is gonna be turned into Sushimi?
Uh, let's see. I don't. Let's see. Who's? I can't tell who that is right in front of Gaga. Who is that? Is that
Hide?
That's me.
Tia?
Yep.
Let's see. I can't use my uh double wind cutter because I'd end up cutting off Hide's arm in the process.
Yeah. AoEs do be
I
like that.
yeah. Oh, if I used end circle, then Hide'd be the first one to end up getting hurt.
Well,
And I don't want that to.
I was gonna say it's like in circles, like not big enough to reach them.
Hey, baby, we the good girl. Yeah.
Yes, they'd still get hurt though.
Huh?
Okay, open up a circle around them, and you'll see what I mean.
But I'm saying,
Open up a circle around us, and me and yeah, open up a circle around me and Hide. See what happens.
yeah, no,
See what's in there.
I'm saying that the enemy wouldn't be hurt.
Yeah, I know. Hide would be hurt.
Okay,
Let's
then
see.
yeah, then there's
Yeah,
no
that's
point
what
in
I'm
us doing
saying.
it. We were misunderstanding each
Yeah.
other. Okay.
Yeah. I could have sworn I moved. Yeah, I did. I moved, and I moved forward again.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Okay. You are now within range to start swinging and sending out air slashes. You do so.
Do I do so? Uh, I steady aim. And then I end my turn.
Does Gagael say anything? Are they just gonna walk up and be like, time to prepare myself?
She just outright says, "You, like I said, you can do whatever you want to let. I don't care. But the rest of these, sorry, but the rest of these guys, they're my toys. The rest of basically, she says but the people in your party here, those are my toys."
She looks at you and goes, okay then. I'm here to kill this one.
I don't wanna.
The funniest point of this is that both Gagael and this lady are practically so similar when you think about them. They're like, I just have one motherfucker in particular that I'm trying to deal with. And you're going, I want to kill all these people. Yeah. Is that all you do for your turn?
Does her party understand her?
When she's speaking Ekin,
Yeah.
they don't seem to be picking up on what she's saying.
Okay.
Oh, Gaga said that in English, in human.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, in that situation, yeah, most of them are just gonna be like, fuck this. Fuck.
I mean, honestly, if I were to hear that from someone who, paid me, I mean, I'd attack her, man.
Who's joined us? Oh, it's Astro. Hey, what's up? I just realized I still have the WASD shit. This fucking never eat soccer watermelon type shit.
Majora, I sent you a bunch of stuff in DMs. I hope it at least makes you smile or something.
Yo. Okay, after that turn, who's next? Let's begin. I believe that is Astro.
Literally holding back a mental breakdown.
I understand. I'm trying. Understand how you feel, Majora. I'm trying to do what little I can in this situation.
Yeah. I shoot the guy in front of you. Okay, that's a 26.
For whatever it's worth, Majora, there's got to be a way to fix the issue.
No, probably not. Maybe, but I'm 99%. I am. I am very sure that there is literally nothing they can do. I. I've. Uh,
All right. Well, it's
just thinking about it makes my
all right. Well, it's not
brain
going to do a lot
hurt.
of good. Thinking about it right now. I guess the best option right now is to just try and distract yourself. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me.
What's your damage again? 12 magic. Okay. Let's see. What's the number that we're dealing with? So when you hit people, should they like? Would we say it's like a recoil situation, or is this like the web is kind of just going through them, like a piercing thing? Recoil, blunt force trauma type of deal. Okay. You hit the chest so fast, you see what remained of their head, almost in Looney Tunes logic, stay in the air as you hear a snap at where the neck would be, as he's dead.
Oh, well. Hide just like looks at Pine and with just look of, oh, looks at Jelly. Hide looks at Jelly. I like wood spider.
I agree with this.
You hold the shoot anyone who gets to within range. Okay then. This homeboy gone. He gone as hell. Dead as shit. Eviscerated.
To kill the fucker.
Yeah. I didn't make this crazy hard.
Unless 28 physical damage.
I mean, there's
So,
like
what are the chances of the
Specifically
musket misfiring?
attacking lead at all.
Yeah, what are the chances of that musket misfires?
Basically 0. I rolled a 16 and I have a 14 modify. I got a 30 and it got a 38.
That's for you to die. That's for it to miss you. Misfiring is it
Misfire.
is it not going off the first time you pull the trigger and you're having to recock it?
you're talking about a mechanic that doesn't exist.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with 0. Slayer
Wow, that
said they
the first
gotta
game I've ever
go.
seen where muskets aren't utter trash like they would be in reality.
Yeah.
For sure, muskets were quite effective in reality.
I'm not saying they weren't effective. I'm just saying in every game I've seen where muskets are a thing, they are as finicky and fucky as they are in real life.
Then you're playing bad games.
I'm playing good games. Because I'm sorry, but muskets are a multi-stage process to get reloaded.
Yeah. Okay. And hitting things with it ain't bad.
True.
Hey,
But also
baby.
sometimes they can fail to go off.
And what happens when you take that out?
The game's bad with musket mechanics.
Congratulations. I don't care. It's gonna be fun. It's fun gun shooty game.
You hate guns though.
I know. Which is why I don't
You should be
care to
trying to
be.
make
So I don't
you should
care to
try to
make
make
them.
guns as nerfed as possible.
I know, but this is why I also. Oh, there's a whole fucking reason for
Dell hates
I
guns
think
because
Dell's
they're good.
operating on video game logic.
one, video game logic. Two, I hate guns in the context of most of their fucking aesthetics being ass. I'm okay with muskets, flintlocks, and all the other blunderbussy shit. If you send me something of a Vector or an AK-47, I'm gonna look at you and be like,
Ooh.
I'm going to shoot you with a bone in a sling. I'm going to sling a femur at you.
The very bare, like, the most I will go up to is like really early World War One guns. The rest I don't find fun.
Yeah, I can see that. Depending on the situation. Also depends on the setting. But for this setting, the most you're ever getting are muskets and like stuff like that. I think the craziest thing I have is the idea of like some Wild West type like shit, like a Gatling gun or something.
That would be fun.
So stick
So
magazine coming out the top and a crank.
Yeah.
I like that idea. So is it my turn now? Because Slayer had to go.
Oh shit, he did. Well, damn.
Wait, we lost Slayer.
Well, here's the thing,
Slayer
right?
said GTG a while ago.
You see, Slayer has never been a person who stays around at night.
Mm.
That's just going to be a consistent thing for all the years I've known Slayer. He's never been someone to stay around throughout the nights. So he's gonna go.
Fair. Fair.
Okay, Del, could you go over me for a second?
Time is it? Almost 11. I'll say to do one attack. I'll say do one attack, but I do have work in the morning.
Okay, so zoom out, please.
Very early in the morning. Now that I'm realizing.
Give me a second. Gotta do some math.
A dead man walking, living by
Okay,
the
so I'm gonna move right 4 up to east 4 up 2.
Oh, since my turn's still a bit away, I'll be right back.
Here.
Yep. And I'm going to hold action for when somebody. I'm gonna hold action until somebody approaches me. And I'm going to hold it to slime bend. And I think that's it.
Okay. So, let's think. It's definitely my turn, which means I get to have fun.
No.
Ferdinand! Heart attack.
No.
Stop it.
Honestly, I wouldn't even
Stop
be half surprised.
trying to kill
Stop trying to
Ferdinand.
kill Ferdinand.
Yeah.
He just a baby.
Question.
I know you like fuck shit, but knock it the hell off.
Ferdinand Smoke, is it giving us a dodge buff if we're in it?
He has not turned that on while next to y'all.
Ferdinand, light a blunt.
He looks at you and
Stop
goes,
it.
"You won't be able to help yourself either."
Remember, Hide can't speak human, and that's just me being making a joke since.
Oh yeah. Shit, I'm fucking tripping. Anyways,
There.
1, 2, 3. The front line is established.
Ferdinand, channel the power of Snoop Dogg.
Oh my
Use
God.
blunt smoking.
Channel the power of Snoop
This
Dogg.
woman
What
is about to
the
give up her grudge entirely in order to just charge Ferdinand.
I have no enemies
Tell us things
except
about
for
it.
that one.
What'd you say?
Okay, you've seen the "I have no enemies" memes,
Except for that one.
except for that one. But no.
I think this girl is rather upset at me for killing her that one time.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, by accident.
1,
Honestly, it was
2,
kind of her fault.
3. Stab.
In response, as she is approaching, I leap forward 20 feet to the north, hitting that musket bitch. Because I am not taking 28 damage again.
Well, 6 damage or 8 damage.
28 damage in total. That is
So,
within 5 feet, so that man takes 10 magic damage.
you see, as you're getting closer to him, What was his flesh burns away instantaneously as you see him die.
Damn.
Yeah, remember, you have the heat mode active.
That is the entire point of why I am charging that man.
He gone.
Okay, guys, don't worry. The threat has been eliminated. And I am, by the way, alone against like 8 people now, so I need assistance.
8. You know what,
You
party?
know,
Fight him. Fight him, party. Get him.
You know, knowing
4.
you, they know mitosis.
Damn.
Don't give Dell idea.
No, I have
You're
not
gonna
given.
mitosis all over me.
Hey.
Get that cellular fluid ever. Okay.
Activating maximum technique. Bukkake overgrowth.
Oh my gosh. What the
Yo.
fuck?
I hate the fact that that actually makes some sense when you think about how that's worded. I hate that so much now.
That was your fault.
You
Anyways,
no one
Then
to
I guess
blame
you
but
hate
yourself,
your own
Wait,
work
Del.
so
then.
Del, how do the guards and more importantly her react to seeing the musket man disintegrate in front of them? Are they booking it?
yes. They're leaving. Fuck that. They left her ass. They said, you know what? We just saw our homie get ripped to shreds by a spider, and that slime moved fast as fuck and literally crispified our homie. We moving.
Hidei's watching them go and just like he looks at Jelly. So what do we do about her now that it's Hidei starts
Anyway,
pointing at each of us?
also Gaga
How
L
eliminate
shouts
this
to them,
her?
"Hey, get back here, you pussies!"
One of them screams back, I may be a pussy, but I'm a living pussy.
I'm a living pussy.
Hidei looks at Gagael.
Actually made me laugh. That actually cheered me up a tiny bit.
Yeah, no, that was
My chest is still tight, but it cheered up a tiny bit.
Jelly communicates to Gagael, if they were gonna run from you like that, they were not worth your time.
Okay, so in response, I chase them. No, I don't care. Second. Okay, so I use my second wind to no.
Second wind, fuck off with that nonsense.
Hidei looks at Gagael. And just when we reach town, we'll grab practice swords and we'll spar.
So how does the woman react to the information that her guys are leaving and the slime has, went directly past her?
Her entire focus is
Straight.
just looking back at the rest of the group, and then turns to slime and says, fuck you.
Can Led articulate? Well, not really. So let me rephrase that. Can Led bounce a wow wow dance and explain that I don't actually wait, can I just lie to her? The fire is constant.
Hey, local, look at
I am cursed with fire. I'm sorry.
Gaga L says, don't you lie to her.
I punched Gagael.
You literally have a fire. You literally made a deal with a fire elemental
Shut up,
who
you were
feeds
one
off of
shot.
flesh.
Shut up.
Look,
Okay, so as Led, fails at lying, Led says, okay, well in that case that's just your fault on shitty planning, okay? Who puts 0 in magic defense? No.
She looks at
You're
you and
just gonna
says,
piss her off even more.
a
He deserves
true.
Okay. Y'all, I have to ask.
Hmm.
I feel like this deserves to be asked. Can Led even communicate this, or would
No.
Led
No,
I mean,
Led is
need
This would be in
Jelly's
Ekin.
help to
Yes, they
communicate
can
this?
understand Ekin though.
yeah,
Yeah.
but like
yeah,
Led can barely speak Ekin.
What do you mean?
Yeah, lead needs
I
to
imagine
go up
like
some
Led can
mental
use very simple words in Ekin. Like I do not believe Led fully understands Ekin.
Ekin is literally all about just doing patterns. You can literally just bounce up and down in a pattern.
Yeah,
Okay,
but what
so
I'm
Led
trying to
can
get at is lead does not have a very lead has not reached a point to where he can articulate complicated, pardon me, thought processes because I'm not sure he has complicated thought processes just yet.
Yeah.
Right?
There's not a thought in Led's
What
head.
thought good?
Okay, fine. Then I just simplify everything I just said to sorry.
And all she says is just
Leave.
die. Fucking die.
Oh.
Do you
Okay,
know how
so whose turn
fucking
is it now?
shitty it sounds to know you got one shot by a fucking slime?
Just I reply back, good slime.
Bastard. Yeah,
Slime good.
it's now
Gagael
Hide's
says,
turn.
wait, are slimes particularly weak monsters normally or something?
Generally speaking, you probably will find one this week. But for some reason, every single one of you is a weirdo.
Hide asked Gagael, oh, what exactly is she saying?
She said,
Jelly. Okay, sorry.
apparently slimes aren't really that aren't usually as strong as, say, chemi or particularly lead.
Okay, you know what?
And
Screw it. Jelly goes, yeah, I
Wait,
wonder if it has something to do with the fact that we busted out of a dungeon.
We were the beginner dungeon. Actually,
We
you know
were
what?
not
Piss
the
her off
beginner
more.
dungeon.
Yeah, tell her
The fuck we
beginner
were.
dungeon slime.
No, don't piss her off more.
okay, Gagael says, you know what? Fuck it. We are already out of that country, so how about we tell you something? We literally have hits on our head. I'm just gonna be honest with you here. We have hits on our head for killing a man named Drunk Homie who came into our house, ate our food, and picked a fight with our Oni monk.
So she
Which
turns.
Oni monk?
The fact that there's two of them is absurd to me.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, the one that does not take normally a human form.
Alright, so Hide doesn't have the bounty.
Led doesn't have the bounty.
It ain't let him took no part in that.
Yeah, what does she do?
The only thing that she does is turn around and she looks to you and goes, "Don't know, don't care. This one's dying. If you killed the starting NPC and did the whole quest line, I heard that shit went south. I don't really give a fuck."
Can Led respond?
Yeah?
Why?
Also, another thing that Gagael says to them is, okay, but seriously, you're that petty? You're literally being, and besides, do they look like a normal slime to you?
Still don't care. It
Well,
killed me. I keep
And for
attacking the
that, she
thing
takes the
until it
top off
dies.
of her head and says, "I'm pretty sure this would be a normal size slime," and points to Kemi just sleeping on there,
She turned around,
and
sees
then puts the top back
Kimmy,
on.
and goes, "Is that one like this one?"
They say, "No, this one's an
bluff.
alchemist." They said, "No, this one's an alchemist who creates potions."
Hmm.
That one's art is the group's tank.
Doesn't matter. It hurt. It deserves to die.
How did it hurt though? I mean, we don't
Gagael says,
understand that it's a player, but it's a player. How did it
Yeah.
hurt? No.
Yeah, and how did it hurt a player? Like hurt
Did
their
it hurt their
pride,
feelings?
their ego?
and Gagael also says, okay, but sparring matches are supposed to hurt.
Yeah, I don't like
Granted,
losing.
and you literally killed me in one hit. You
Yeah,
didn't see me show any poor sportsmanship.
then you don't want to win.
I want to win. I don't want to win or lose, to be honest. I just want to have fun.
Led didn't want to win.
I fight
Led
to
wanted to
win.
spar. It just happened to work well.
I fight to win.
As long as I have my fun, whether I win or lose is not relevant.
Can Led articulate womp womp?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
honestly, at this point, Hidei and Ekin just goes womp womp.
Yeah, can the entire party just like womp
This
womp?
is-
And
This is
you
This is one of the saltiest players I've seen in
not
in
and
anything.
Gagael also shouts, not to mention, not to fucking mention, you complimented my good sportsmanship when I was revived. You're really gonna have that double standard of I can have good sportsmanship and you're gonna compliment me, but when you don't have poor sportsmanship, you think you're in the right?
Don't care, didn't ask. I'm attacking the slime.
Like,
Mm,
genuinely, do you see the double standard in your logic?
This is every League of
I'm.
Legends player in the world. I can't believe Deli wrote a League of Legends player.
Honestly, I was legit thinking about going for every AAA title and just making a player based on each one. But that.
So as she turns
What do you got,
around to me,
League?
I hopefully signal to my friends and go, one, all, just 2 words.
All
Even
of
though
us.
they are insistent on feeding me to her.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, it would be pretty based.
No.
Oh, by the way, Astral, just by associating with us, you've probably already gotten a bounty on your head.
I don't know why
I feel
Led
like
would
a
have a
dessert.
bounty. Led has
Okay,
done nothing wrong at
sorry,
all,
Tiny.
ever.
I never said anything. Jelly never said anything about wanting to feed you to her.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Jelly-
talking
that's just
about
Gagael
Gagael and Hide,
Okay.
Yeah, we're more
who
than
both
happy.
want to just give up Led.
To be fair, it would end the fight early.
I ended the fight
Yes,
early. I
but
made 3 of them run away and I eviscerated one.
yes, in theory that would, but
When have we ever wanted to run away from a fight? When has Gagael ever wanted to end a fight early?
Also, another thing that Gagael says, and I'm gonna be real with you here. The only reason I was gonna let you have your fun with Led here is because I thought I was gonna get 3 new toys.
Now they all ran away.
Don't blame me for them
And
being
those,
bitches.
yes, I agree that they're bitches. They're cowards.
You blamed
And,
Led for you being weak.
and I'm pretty sure that if you survive through this, you are going to try and find them and beat the shit out of them, or worse.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't blame you for that.
This
Yeah.
girl is just being unreasonable, honestly.
Yeah.
So it is Astral's turn,
And
right?
Gaga
Yeah.
also
No,
says,
it's
to
Hide's
be
turn.
honest,
Oh,
I used to be something. I used to have this amount of pet. Sorry, y'all. Stop.
No,
No,
go
you're fine.
ahead.
Keep going, keep going.
I just wanted to make sure
I'm not
because I
gonna
know
interrupt
someone's
To
you.
be
gonna have to
honest,
leave soon.
I used to have this amount of pettiness where I would straight up, if I could have, I would have exited the dungeon and hunted down whoever killed me before. But to be honest, I kind of realized that kind of stupid. It's petty. It's childish, to say the least. And yes, I'm saying you are as petty as a small child here. Like a toddler, not getting what they want. Yes, I finally understand that a slime is a very low rank monster.
Led
But
just
it's.
looks at you.
And if. How do they look at me? Like with anger? Or
Led
kind of like,
no,
what the
just
fuck?
looks at you and like wobbles. Well, more towards your general direction because I think you're with it outside of 4 squares.
Yeah.
Actually,
And
that just brought up a
Dagael
really
says,
good point now
oh,
I think
shut
about
up.
it. How the
What?
fuck did Lead know to aim?
Muskets are loud.
Fair.
I
Anyway.
followed the sound of the musket.
Anyway.
Okay.
And she also basically says, yes, I understand that it's a low level monster. But sometimes even the best of the best get killed easily. You died because you got cocky. It's happened to me many times in the dungeon. And to be honest, I respect your fighting prowess. But it's not Red's fault. You were too stupid to not put anything into magical defense.
I don't need magical defense. At least not
You
the first
clearly
time.
do.
At least not the first time.
Led interjects.
If I keep trying, it doesn't matter. Eventually, I win.
So
And
well,
Gaga says, to be honest, what? What? Eventually you win? Are you kidding me? So you're relying on your status as a player and constantly being revived.
I don't know what a player is.
yeah, we have no clue that players can be revived. We just assume that she came back from the dead somehow.
Yeah.
I don't care at this point.
It would just be you rely on however the fuck you came back to life.
Yeah. So you rely on however the hell you came back to life. Repeatedly had get your way, essentially. Anyway, what does she say to this?
Del, stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
But anyway,
her only response is going, doesn't matter, easy game. I'll just keep coming back.
and
We're
Gaga
gonna have
says,
to
what,
constantly
you
fight.
think this is just a game?
What game?
Like, Gaga literally says to her, wait, you think this is all a game?
Well, Yeah. It's very much a game.
Gagael just says- and Gagael says, "No, it's not. We are living beings. You may come back to life with whatever the hell you're using, but when we die, it's permanent. We are living sentient beings, and you are literally killing us over the pettiest of matters."
Doesn't matter. I'll kill you. It won't matter once you're dead.
Will you though?
Eventually.
Hide, can you
Okay.
please?
Jelly says, okay, this is just a game then. Yes?
Yeah.
Then why do you care
Pride.
if it's just a game?
Pride.
Pride becomes the. You know what? Fuck it. Jelly's just gonna say it. Pride cometh before the fall.
True. I beat Odal.
What?
Who?
The dragon.
Ah,
Sea serpent bitch.
Okay. Jelly then says,
Okay, guys, I really don't want to fight this girl. Just saying. Like,
Jelly.
little back up here. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Out of principle, Jelly's not letting you deal with this alone because Jelly.
and
Uh,
Pardon me.
Gagael lost her 3 new toys. So she's not gonna let
This
this
is
slide either.
this is bullshit. That like she's
This stubborn.
yeah.
it's literally the idea
Basically,
of
it's
if you're
bullshit that
playing.
she thinks she has a right to do this. Basically, this is what Jelly's operating on.
Yeah, no, but you have to understand, from her perspective, as an actual person playing a video game, bro, I don't give a fuck that. Fuck this damn slime. You know there are so many people who are that petty that they would keep fighting the same enemy on repeat until eventually they win.
Oh, if I
Yeah.
was playing this game as a player, boy, I would be coming back for this slime permanently.
Oh yeah, I can understand that, but like Jelly
Yeah, I just want to make sure I was
wouldn't
like,
have any point of reference for any of this.
yeah, I just want to make sure there wasn't an issue on my fault. Cause I was like, I think this makes sense.
You know, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, it
but,
makes sense. Out
Okay.
of
Perfect sense. I have Led's mentality. If I lose, I'm going to keep pressing W.
But anyway, Gagael says, "You know what? You want to be a petulant child? Fine."
hey, I real quick, excuse me,
Li-
Majora, I was not done. Jelly wasn't done.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry.
I understand it was a mistake. Jelly basically says, okay, honest question. You can't. There's always going to be someone better than you. What are you gonna do when you? What are you going to do when you eventually find someone whom you can't outdo? Are you just gonna be a petulant little child about it?
Eventually they'll fall. I just keep going back and back and back. I mean, Odal killed me a ton of times, but like, it's all about winning in the end, right?
No, it's not.
And Gagael says, even when you're playing a game, it's not about winning. It's about having fun.
But winning is fun.
Winning is nice,
I
but
do second
it's
this
not
statement. Winning is
fun.
indeed fun.
You play a game to have fun while playing it. You don't play a game to win. You play it for the fun.
I mean,
You play it because it's fun,
I had
not
fun.
because it's fun to win.
I had fun exploring being a pirate, but then I got one shot by bullshit.
Not bullshit. Fire.
You got one-shotted because you got hockey.
She got one shot because she's stupid. She didn't put anything in magic defense.
And Gagael says, you got one-shotted because you decided not to put anything into magic defense.
Jelly actually says, okay, if you got one-shotted by bullshit, what does that say about you then?
That they were using bullshit?
It says that you don't plan ahead. It says that you are not smart in the slightest. That you don't have any tactical knowledge to actually put things into the, the slots that are needed. It says that you. Sorry, I can't really think of anything else, but yeah, it says you're just not smart in general.
Can someone translate fast? Oh yeah. Wait, Jacob, they're speaking in Ekin.
Yeah, we're speaking in Ekin.
We can
People
speak
who Gagael is
I
able to speak
forgot.
in English to,
I've
speak
kind
in
of been
human
letting
to.
this happen around me.
Yeah, but anyway, Gagael just says that you have no tactical knowledge, and you're just trying to be some sort of, I don't even know what to call you, but it says that you value strength, raw physical strength, over everything else. But
She's basically
you
trying to
need
brute
more than
force her way to victory.
yeah. It basically says that you're trying to brute force your way to the win, and that's going to fail each and every single time. Because eventually you're going to find someone who has the knowledge to get past the brute force.
And eventually, an unstoppable object will eventually crack where the fuck it is.
Eventually, an unstoppable object will. What was it? I forget what it was. Well, it was, but eventually, you saying you're an unstoppable object, you'll meet a force that actually can stop you as a quote unquote unstoppable object. You're not an unstoppable object. You have everything has its limit, which means you have your limits too.
I genuinely think the player just like took off their headphones at this point.
He's just listening to y'all, but also just like, just fucking not even like they're just barely listening to you.
They just don't care.
Yeah. If you can't
I wonder
tell,
how old
this
the
is
person behind the screen is,
want to know something really fucking dumb about this
with
bullshit.
how petty they are being. What?
This is all based off of two things. Well, it's actually based off of Let Me Solo Her, as just the concept for her fighting style of doing two sword style, with very little actual fucking armor. If you notice her design,
Yeah.
and two, it's based off of the idea of bastardizing a Souls-like player, someone who just keeps running their hand back and back and back and back again.
Yeah, as an ambassador of the Souls community, people like we do not condone people like this.
Yeah, this is why I said this is a bastardized version.
So, Hide.
I can't see the map at the moment. I need Deli to give me vision.
Oh yeah.
That way I know
Also,
the fuck I
Gagael
do.
bluntly says, also, even if we would let you go for lead at this point, for one thing, Jelly here, out of principle, won't let lead fight alone. I lost 3 new toys before even being able to have my fun with them. So, and there's only one person here, so what does that leave for me?
Are you also gonna come
And I
to me
know
as well?
and I also know for a fact that Hide back here, out of principle, is probably not going to let lead fight alone. Ferdinand, I don't know about him. He's kind of whatever. But anyway, and Pine here, I don't know either. I don't know them that well either. But
Gagael, please don't lump me in with other people's situations. She's angry with lead, not me.
Hide, I'm
Gagael just turns to
drastically
you and says,
lessening my view of you.
Gagael just says, at this point, I'm knowing Jelly, they'd be pretty upset with you if you didn't actually try to protect lead at the very least.
Very well. So, 1, 2, 4.
One of the
Sorry,
things
what?
I was counting how many health.
I can't help
far
but feel out of
No,
principle.
Pine.
I plan on doing everything I can to make sure you can't hurt lead because this is bullshit.
Although, can like, nah, never mind.
Gagael says to Pine, to be honest, after I kill someone, it feels more like okay, it feels, I guess it would be described as the feeling a child gets after they've lost a playmate. But genuinely, I know there's more people to fight. So that feeling kind of subsides after a bit. But the reason I fight people is because I have fun.
Fuck.
I don't care how you feel after you've killed someone, but yeah. Either way, if you fight lead, it's not going to be alone like last time. You are going to deal with all of them.
So what you're telling
That
me
means
is
you too, Hide.
so what you're telling me is I just have to try to kill him before the rest of you make it here.
No,
And if you
that's
do
not
kill
what
me,
we're saying. We're saying if you do kill lead, every single time you come back, we will be ready to fight you again and me specifically, I will be 10 times more sadistic than I am with anyone else.
I will say this right now. If you try to kill lead, I will make it my personal mission to become your problem.
Hmm.
And I think you can ask everyone here. I am not someone you want to be your personal problem.
Gaga literally says, I saw a guy have an aneurysm from one of their attacks once.
okay. What?
I'm saying that each time you come back, we will be more sadistic than the last time.
Oh, she can forget about sadistic. I'm going to make sure I'm as strong as possible.
Kyober's 35 feet, Deli.
Okay, 35. Thank you.
Yeah, so if I were to move 4 spaces to the right, since to the way we're looking,
Yep.
would I be in range?
What
Also,
am I-
Nagael draws her blades, crosses her arms together, and says, I'm going to cut off your arm and shove them in orifices you did not even know you had.
And yes, you're within range.
All right.
Jelly
What's your
says
response
to
to that?
Pine.
Del.
Jelly real quick, I just need to say this. Jelly communicates to Pine. Later, please. I'm trying to take care of something.
But yeah, Gagael draws her blades, crosses her arms, and says, I'm going to cut off your arms and shove them in orifices you did not even know you had.
Yeah. Aren't you taking this personally?
What was that?
Aren't you taking this personally?
Hey Del.
Of course, we're taking it personally. He's our friend.
Hey Del. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, you're within
If I
range.
steady aim, can I also do a hold action and on with the condition of if she tries to move, she gets a key blast fired at her?
No, it would be either the hold action or the steady aim.
Jelly
Yeah, fuck
actually says, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck it. He'd honestly getting a bit tired of this and seeing how how the player here won't listen to reason. He's just gonna fire off a key blast.
Yeah.
He's just going to fire.
Okay. Now, what's your combat speed again?
Combat speed in this form is 11.
No. That's a 2. That's a 13. Let's see what the fuck they're gonna roll.
I have returned.
Welcome back. We've been talking for a good chunk of time.
I thought so.
Yeah. They avoid your attack. Just leaning their head out the way as you fire off.
It was only 3 mana, so I still got 20 left.
Yeah.
All right. So
And Hidei just looks to the rest of the group. Clearly, she won't listen to reason. Let's just deal with this. Yes. The sun is hot, and we still need to get to town.
Oh yeah. And Jelly goes, yeah, seriously, but I do want to say this to her. This is not even about trying to convince her of one thing or another.
Well, it's your turn anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's a warning.
Yes, this is very personal. He is our friend. And as I have said once, and I will say it again, I would rather die than leave any of my friends behind.
The fuck is wrong with you all? It's weird as hell. Why are y'all even working together?
What's wrong with you? You're obsessed with the slime.
Yeah, Gagael literally says, because we're a family. And family sticks together.
The fuck are you, Don Toretto?
Who?
Gagael says, I don't know who the hell that is. But either way, if you keep coming for us, I'm going to find more and more sadistic ways to end your existence. I don't care how many times this bullshit ability kicks in of yours. I'll find new ways to do it.
Mm,
Jelly
nah.
Jelly actually says to Gagael, for what it's worth, I'm very proud of you. You've really grown as a person.
Today looks at Gagael and just nods with a smile, like, yeah, feelings mutual for what it's worth. Well, Jelly, it is your go.
Jelly actually says to Gagael, I'm actually impressed. You really have grown as a person. Gagael.
Gagael just says, well, thanks, I guess. But either way, let's just take care of this bitch.
Okay. Well, what does Haven do? Yeah, I know. I'm about to shut the board. I'm going to it again. I was literally moving her face for the facial expressions.
And yeah, Jelly actually communicates the whole thing of, yes, we're freaks. We're apparently some kind of abnormality. But you're the one obsessed with a, as you've said, weak slime. Don't you have anything better to do?
I do this for fun, and then my fun gets fucked with. So I fuck with the thing that fucked with my fun.
You
It
need
looks
help.
at her just.
You need help.
Wait, Gagael says, have you ever thought going pro gymnast because the mental gymnastics you did there are kind of impressive?
Pardon me.
Yep. Don't you love the fact that I named her Daisy, which is such a sweet little name for this bitter bitch?
Such an ironic name. Holy crap. The irony of the name Daisy for her.
What's the voice coming through the microphone sound like? Is it like a 12-year-old?
No, this is a grown woman's voice.
Pettiest grown woman I've ever heard. God.
Oh, it's a Karen.
Yeah.
It's a Soulsborne playing Karen. Congratulations.
I hate that. I hate that.
But yeah, Jelly's like, all right. You've made it very clear. You are not going to be reasoned with. So let's go. Is Jelly within striking range of her?
You gonna need to get a little closer. Literally 5 feet closer.
All right, Jelly moves enough to where they can reach her.
I kind of want to get hit by her, just to see how much damage she would actually do to me.
I'm sorry, why?
Why?
I just said to see how much damage she would actually do to me.
Okay.
Morbid curiosity
For
on
some
your part, right,
perspective,
local?
they took Gagael down
From
with a singular hit
and
with a crit.
Gargael, what's your health?
23.
What's your defense?
Hold on. Defense. Physical defense is 16.
Okay, that is a bit of damage. I have 21 health currently after being shot with a musket, but I have 20 defense. And again, she did crit you.
And also Gagael shouts, alright, if you want to take them down, you're gonna have to get through all of us first.
Oh, and I can heal every turn. That's fun.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, sorry.
Jelly moves within range to attack her and does their psychic damage attack.
Okay. Combat speeds.
Combat speed is 15.
15. Roll dice. 16 plus 15. That becomes 31. Yeah. Now I'm gonna raise this shit up and assess. Oh,
And Jelly's magic attack is 11.
it do not hit. And they rolled like a few above you, and it's like nasty how close the numbers are.
Oh well.
It's just like her going,
Jelly
weave,
goes
weave.
discorporeal as a reaction or whatever the hell you call it.
Mhm.
Too. I just wanted to mention that before I forget.
Okay, the way that the counteraction works is very much like a reaction in 5e. It doesn't trigger unless something is happening to you.
Okay.
You don't have like if otherwise it would be a normal action for you, and that's just you doing it.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
By the way, this is just like a flavor thing. I know lead has the dodge ability, but every time I use dodge, I just imagine myself just like making myself like really, really hard. Like steel.
Pardon me.
That did not sound.
Like just ching.
Yeah, like so it just like bounces off rather than like misses me.
I feel like
Anyway,
that'd be a weird way of doing hardening. I'd
Yeah,
imagine
I
you would make
literally
yourself
am
more
hardened.
elastic.
I am Metapod.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I feel like you'd make yourself more elastic, given that Luffy effect of bounced off. It's like, bitch, what?
Okay, so it is astral.
Yeah, it'd be Astral's
Uh,
turn.
whose turn is it?
Astral's.
Astral. Oh wait, Haven just went. It is Majora's turn.
Wait, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. We
Okay.
tripping.
Would a sprint get them in range of end circle?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, I need to do maths. I don't. Damn it, I gotta do maths.
What's your movement speed?
5, 10, 15, 20. In circles, what? 2 by 2? How much?
Yes, 2x2.
Orb. Okay.
Stamina is 37. My let's see. My movement speed is 20.
Yeah.
And I draw both my blades and aim directly for her arms. I aim to cut off her arms.
Can we just like leave her like that?
That's what I'm saying at this point.
Because like then she can't like run the risk of coming back.
At least
Then
not very
again, we
soon.
want AP, so
It is the AP farm.
Yeah,
Like, that's not a joke. She is an AP farm.
pretty much, because she's petty enough to keep coming the fuck back.
Yeah. Anyways, in circle. What's your physical attack?
My physical attack with both the blades.
Yep.
I'll do the math. Hold on. Let's see. Calculator. Up. There we go. And physical attack. Okay, 15 plus 5. 23. Plus the 3 with the iron wakizashi is 23.
You see this lady takes your blow head on and just goes, "Is that everything you have?"
And to that, Gageo just spits in her eye.
Well, tries to.
okay. What's your combat speed?
Yeah, I know, right?
Actually, you
Okay,
know what?
so
Fuck it.
it
What is your combat speed to spit on her?
hold on, my combat speed is 16.
Okay, 16 plus 5. That becomes a 21. Let's roll for theirs. Wow. You do spit on them. You spit directly in their eye.
Okay, so what is that, like -2 reaction speed?
Nah. This is a flavor
How
thing.
does she react to that, by the way?
She's literally just like, as she saw you do the fucking ending circle thing, she goes, more of this gimmicky magic bullshit, and you just slash across her, and she doesn't get fucking hurt. She's like, oh shit, I'm fine. Okay, fuck. And then you spit in her eyes, like, what the fuck is this shit?
Lowers her self-esteem.
To be honest, they should have gone for her eyes.
Okay, so Astral moved up and shot her.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna now move this out the way. Don't lift it above the sun and the moon. That way I ain't gotta worry about the shit. Bitch, move. How do you do this thing again? Unselect it, grab it, throw it over here. Use later.
On my next turn, I'm just gonna put the rest of the AP I have left into attack. So I can at least do a little bit of damage to this bitch.
Okay. Astral, what is the what is your damage for magical? And what is your combat speed as well?
But
It's
26
26.
combat speed is crazy.
Yeah, he's been pumping everything in it so that he literally can't miss. My good sir, you have a dirty 40 as this shit's going to be flying towards them. Meanwhile, let me roll for there. I'm gonna use their counteraction, which is a backstep. Wait, actually, hold up. Wait a second. Let me read. How did I word it? Okay. I need to make them roll their own reaction speed to see if they can get above a 40. Yeah, no, the dodge still requires them to actually roll above that, so it's just a secondary roll to see if they can move away, anyways. Damn. They are not able to roll above the 40. I don't. Yeah, no, they're not. They're not able to get it. So you do hit, and that's 12 damage, right?
Oh, magic damage.
Damn, ain't that crazy? You see this lady's HP start fucking riveting downwards as you're like, fuck, shit.
She
Fuck.
still didn't put enough in magic defense.
I love
Is this
having.
girl the worst?
I love having her as a
He's
character.
an idiot.
It's literally me choosing to make someone to be someone I can hate and also kick the shit out of.
Okay, fuck this. Lead takes 2 steps towards her.
Same, dying the
2
same way as
slow
last
steps
time, bitch.
towards her.
Can't you? Don't you just love how it is admirable how petty she is to an extent.
Is this girl determined to not have any magic defense?
She just remembers not having any defense, period.
So yeah, Lead takes 2 steps towards her.
It's not your turn
And
yet.
she's one of those
I thought of a
people
better
that maybe
skill.
just puts.
One
Oh, I'm sorry.
particularly for. Sorry.
Howland run player.
Major, you go ahead and say whatever you needed to say. I think I'll be fine.
I thought of a better
say.
new magic skill.
Which is
I hold on. I think I would have called it pressurized air beam.
God. That's a mouthful.
But I can't really think of a better name for it. Maybe
Explain what it does, and I can try to come up with
it
something.
shoots a beam of pressurized air, basically.
Hey,
I wouldn't
Majora,
say
can I ask
I
you
could not have
something?
guessed it.
What?
You know how they have those machines that use water, pressurized water, to where it can cut concrete?
Yeah.
Are
Piercing
you
air.
thinking about something like that, but with air?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's actually more deadly with air because it leads them to being more prone to infection.
Infection, you say?
hmm The thing is, that's because it literally pushes the bacteria into their bloodstream.
For all the JJK people, you understand what I just showed.
Yes, and I understand what you just showed too.
What did you show?
I just showed a picture of
The first
Choso.
wound guy
I
at
just showed Choso on
at
screen.
page 12.
It's just
Yeah.
Choso.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I was just about to say, it sounds like Daisy is one of those people that just basically, this might not be entirely accurate, but I'm stating this to make a point about what I think
Mm-hmm.
the kind of person she is.
Go ahead.
She basically is kind of like one of those people that puts all of her energy into having powerful attacks and doesn't think about defense properly.
I mean, she did think about physical stuff. She's one of those people who goes, physicality, marshals are better than casters at all times, and fuck casters. They're cheating, and marshals are more fun, and
In the words of Gojo during his fight with Makima, womp womp.
well,
What?
damn.
Okay, so lead takes 2 steps forward,
I was
and by
just
forward I
coughing.
mean
Please
south.
excuse me.
Okay, so whose turn is it now?
Mine.
It is yours? Lovely, 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 lovely.
Also, I just want to say real quick, I understand that she actually does put stuff into defense, but it's still
Stupid.
the same kind of principle. She doesn't bother with any kind of resistance against magic stuff.
hmm
Is what I was more of getting at.
Yeah.
Kind of like
And
that.
what do you do now, local?
Anyways, by stepping closer,
Fire or comm.
burn, bitch, burn. And let me just take that amount right here. And that's by 10. I don't feel like doing math. I'm gonna use calculator.
Just assume she's dead, it's fine.
No, she has HPs. She has the HPs. She can live a little
I
bit
love
longer.
how I still love how you let Gagael spit in her eye.
Yeah. I'll let y'all do bullshit. I'm just not gonna let it give them status effects for no reason. You can be as disrespectful as you want.
Yeah.
We'll just still roll for it and do all the crazy shit anyways, you know? Math. It's 10 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be honest, she earned the disrespect.
Okay. Yeah, no. She's still living, but even more injured as she's starting to fucking cook. You do know this, though, that even for someone who normally wouldn't, have any fucking magic defense, she's not burning as well.
Push over. Okay, and with my other 2, I shall dodge actions +5, right?
Yep.
I will How much damage did she do to Gagael originally?
Hmm?
How much damage did she do to Gagael originally?
She only hit her one time with a crit. I don't remember the number.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna dodge action.
Is that all?
Yep, your turn. Well, that's all I have left.
Good. Super secret ultra mega technique. Help! Mods! Save me! No.
So,
Yeah, that would be bullshit. That would be absolute bullshit.
but then Greeter
Came out of nowhere, put a
No.
shotgun to the back of her head and said, "Stop being a whitey bitch," and blew her up.
Suddenly, a bag of rats gets tossed outside their.
A bag of rats rage for the heavens, clocks her on the head, and they eat her alive. Hey, these aren't magic, are they?
Damn.
Yes,
Now that it's
they're
been a
magic
while,
rats.
what did those rats actually do?
Oh, he just
They were
had
just
lifesteal, and he was going to use them as easy healing.
Until we literally cooked them alive.
Yeah, that was it. Just easy healing and lifesteal. And the idea was, even when he's shooting you, he can still get collaterals with the shotgun on the rats for healing. Yeah. It was a neat plan. But y'all just boiled the bitches, so.
To be honest, Del, it's kind of funny how you keep. The thing is, humans aren't always gonna go with how you predict us to. We're not gonna go how you predict us to.
Oh, that's the part that I love. I love that. It still doesn't make it any easier to plan, even if I know that you won't do what I want. It just means I have to set up enough things and hope that you do fall into them. That's all. Anyways,
Like the fucking exploding porn stash. By the way, how does Ferdinand feel about losing his porn stash?
he would like to not talk about it.
I mean, that's fair, I think.
But at the same time, how does he feel? Does he feel sad at all? I imagine an entire crate of porn would cost a lot.
Oh yeah, most definitely. You gotta go. Wait. You are about to be attacked. And she rolled. Damn. She missed. I'm not even going to. She's done. It wasn't in that.
rolling that one.
She's
No, it wasn't a
pathetic.
nat one, but it was legitimately less than fucking 5, and I don't think that's hitting you. So no. Yeah. So she misses. As she continues her momentum, as if you don't remember, missing is actually good for her.
Why is it good for her?
This is the lady.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Yeah, because I wasn't here last time.
Her shtick is when she misses, on her next attack, she's going to continue spinning with the blade until it hits someone.
So it'll be my turn now.
Yeah.
Alright, can I get a view from the north, south, east, west version?
Actually, hold up. I just realized she has one more action.
Oh.
Dodge action. Yeah. But north, south, east, west. Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
It is going to move 2 to the east, 1 to the north. 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 So it's essentially perfectly lined up with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try again, and on that key orb.
She did miss. And let's see. What's your? It's 11, right?
Yeah, still 11.
Roll.
No need to transform.
That's a 16.
All right.
Roll. She beats it with the power of dodge action.
Okay. Will that eat the dodge? Will that eat the dodge action?
Yeah.
Which means now the rest of the group can actually probably hit her.
Yeah.
Oh, Jelly, kill the bitch.
It's my turn.
Yep. Light her ass
Cool.
up.
I just wanted to make sure.
Light her ass
Jelly,
up.
smite her.
Jelly
give her a brain
uses
aneurysm.
psychic attack on her.
What is the number I roll with?
Hold on, let me check and make sure because I don't want to give you the wrong information. Combat. Do you need combat speed?
Yes.
Combat speed is 15 and magic attack is 11.
That's a 23 to hit. Want to roll for her shit? Damn. She ain't got much going on for her. So she gonna have to spam that one use reaction real quick. It's actually, now that I think about it, she does not have many places to move to, even if she does backstep.
Even if she does, she's still in range. She would still be in range of the burn.
Ah, shit. Well, she's gonna still have to roll higher than your fucking thing to try to dodge with the backstep. She did roll higher enough to backstep. Okay, so no, don't go that way. 5, 10. So she backsteps. No, that wouldn't make sense either, because she's literally backstepping into the fucking shot to avoid it. No. I refuse that. I don't. Yeah, no, that's not a backstep. No, I refuse that. My only options right now are either she backsteps towards Jelly, which isn't happening, into Hide's arms, this way, or here, which doesn't give them any more room because I'm not gonna expand the fucking map. I could though.
I would say at this point, just make her just end it. She has no hope here.
It is 10 feet, so I just do this. Pop, pop.
By the way, Jelly communicates to Gagael and anybody. Basically, Jelly
In
communicates
range.
to everyone in the party. Aim for her legs.
Yeah, no, she's pretty much dead this round if
Yeah.
anyone hits. Oh,
Yeah.
Gagael has Wind Slicer.
Yeah.
Or Gagael can pull out.
Wind cutter.
Like when you think about
Double
it,
wind cutter.
you
Slicer's
made her.
better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not about going for the. I'm not talking about going for the kill. Jelly's not talking about. That's not what that's about. Like basically, it's gonna be a lot harder for her to continue fighting and continue dodging if she cannot. If her movement is hindered, is what I'm getting at. Obviously, kill her, but yeah, that's what I was getting at.
On my next move, I'm gonna steady aim and then do double wind cutter aiming directly at her legs.
Yeah. What's your combat speed though?
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Okay. Combat speed
That's
is
around a good point.
combat speed is 16.
16 plus 2 plus 5.
Pardon me.
Wait,
Okay. 16
no, I got a
physical
calculator.
attack. Okay. Okay.
It's 25. Can she roll higher than 25? Yeah. That's there. Plus. How? Bitch, die.
Damn it. Okay.
She does weave this shit, and she's just like, fuck, 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 fuck. Because you gotta think about this from her perspective. She just keeps having shit nearly kill her in every aspect. She's weaving back and forth, trying to avoid the big slime of burn damage, which pretty much is barring her exit from that way. You can't go in between Gagiel and Hide because that's just asking to get wombo comboed. And going the other direction is going to just lead to them backpedaling as the rest of you circle in and close in on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Local would like to know the AP real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll DM it to you. See
Have a
you.
nice night, local. Take care.
People local. If you're leaving, that is.
Yeah. Move towards her and shoot her again. Lovely. A beautiful day in hell. Anyways, what is it? 10, 15, 26, something like that. I think it was 26. 14 plus 26, dirty 40. Come on, bitch, roll. Thank you for fucking not rolling any more higher. I swear if this didn't happen, I was like, why? Why are you like this? How much damage do you do again? 12? This is stupid. Single digits. You see her on her fucking hands and knees effectively. Just like, fuck, shit! Probably fucking broken ribs or some shit. Just like fucking webs hit her so damn hard. Okay, I think it is Local's turn, right? Yeah, it is. You know what? This is fitting. This is so fucking fitting. Local moves 5 feet. Girl dies.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Damn it, I wish Local was here for like 5 more seconds. He would have just seen literally the most poetic justice moment ever. Like, this damn slime!
Well, he can always watch the VOD,
Yeah.
so at least that.
Yeah.
Well, he can
Died
always
the
watch
same way as last time, bitch.
God damn it.
By the way, Gaga. By the way, Majora, I want you to know Gagael is gonna get tackled by Jelly as soon as this fight's over.
Fuck yeah. The fight is over.
Actual
Initiative's
tackle
over.
hug.
What's the AP? The AP is really simple. Let me think. Let me calculate. Because I know Daisy's AP. I wrote it down. Where the fuck is it? You got 8.
Damn.
I am now at 9, if I'm not mistaken.
For those who were
And
wondering
I
why is it so
had
high, it's really simple. Big scary gun in the back, if y'all didn't deal with it, would be a horrifying option.
Yeah,
Yeah, literally a single shot from that would kill me, no matter my form, just about.
Yeah.
let's see, 8 plus 5 equals 13.
Pardon me.
I didn't add it to anything. Did I add any advancement points to anything?
Do I give Slayer's character anything? I don't think so.
No, because Slayer didn't want to help.
You know what? You're right. He did not want to get into the fight in the first place. That's a fair point.
No,
Yeah.
no AP for someone not helping.
Yeah.
If you want the reward, you gotta contribute.
Let's see. Yeah, I've got 5 advancement points, which means adding 8 to that would get 13.
Yep.
Honestly, nothing even against Slayer or the character.
He just didn't get a chance.
Like strictly speaking, from a mechanic standpoint, you know, like we're operating on video game rules. You don't get as a rule, if somebody doesn't participate in a battle, they don't get
Yeah,
Any XP.
exactly.
yeah, like that's just logic.
Also, it also makes sense for in character. Bitch, I just came into the world. Why y'all got me fighting?
And yeah, like nothing against the character or anything. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, it's understandable. Like he was just like, basically, to be fair, he just met us.
Like day one of meeting you, it's like, hey yo, you want to come with us? Yeah, you come with us. Anyways, you're now initiated into our gang, and all of our beefs and all of our rivalries are your rivalries and your beefs.
I imagine. How about
Can I ask
this?
you next question?
Compressed air cannon. How does that sound
I
as
was
a move
thinking,
name?
okay, how grand of a name are you looking for?
Not really. I don't really care if it's grand or not.
Air rifle.
I was
No
thinking
way.
Eros' cannon.
What?
Eros'
Eros
cannon.
is can.
Arrow right.
No, Eros, like the Greek god of air and wind.
Eros is
Or am I thinking of
no,
the
that's
wrong
not what
name?
Eros is.
I'm thinking of the wrong name, aren't I?
Eros,
Ah, shit.
yeah, Eros is like a god of like lust and love and stuff like that.
I don't want to. I don't want to think about what Eros's cannon would be.
No.
It shoots out aphrodisiacs.
Or, that's just called a dildo bazooka.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Loading in the maximum
Someone's
artillery
actually done that
round.
before.
Yeah, I know.
Someone's actually.
Load in the
They
maximum
literally
artillery.
went to a store with and they went to a sex toy shop with a airsoft grenade launcher
The fuck?
and bought a shit ton of dildos.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I kind of want to do
They
that
even
now.
test the person at the store and him actually tested it out to see how it would feel, and they said, "God damn, it hurt."
I would imagine. Shit. Cock be mighty. And that shit be hitting hefty, too.
These were horsecock dildos, mind you.
Damn! Why are they using fucking 50 cal shots for that bitch? They said, lock it in. No cock like horse cock, like horse cock. Like, type shit. Like, really? They just blasted? Okay.
This is what I imagine Gagael does with that move. She just points her finger forward and does this.
Bang.
No, not like that. Look in the D&D side chat and you'll see what I imagine she does.
Give me just a second. Big laser from Yukiora. Did I say his name correctly?
Yep. Yes, you
I
said
think
his
that's
name.
his
You
name,
said his name
Yukiura.
correctly.
Neat. I've
Iora.
never watched this show, but I've been told so much.
Yeah. Ukiora is there are different aspects of death with the Espada, which are hollows that have basically eaten enough humans to basically
I know what they are.
become more humanoid. Anyway, basically, his aspect of death is what was it? What's the name for it? What's that philosophy that nothing matters?
Nihilism.
Yes, that's his aspect of death, nihilism.
Also, Majora,
Yeah,
the Espada besides Stark were either A, he Adhuchas or Vasto Lordes, he's who, using the part of the Hogyoku, were given in their like
yeah. I don't
humanoid
care.
powers.
I genuinely don't care.
Damn, okay.
I'm sorry. I am just really not interested in most things right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was excited to talk Bleach to someone who also knows Bleach.
Yes, I do like to watch Bleach, and I know I like the lore of everything and things. Thanks for letting me know, but at the same time, I don't know why everything's coming out so mean. I'm sorry.
No,
He's not
makes
in a very
sense.
good place right now mentally.
Hey,
Not right.
Astral,
You don't
that's a
feel
really
right.
good question.
I
Yu-Gi-Oh!
literally
Was,
feel like my
very-
entire chest is imploding in on itself, to be honest.
Please lay down.
Yeah, go
I
rest.
am laying down.
The session's basically over. We're just talking at this point. But Astral,
Yeah.
what do you mean by that?
But yeah.
You're
And and another thing that I love about Ukiura is he just does not give a fuck, mostly because he doesn't feel anything matters, but something he literally said to Orihime was, what was it? If I ripped your heart out now, would I see love there?
Hmm.
He genuinely, the thing is, Ukiura, from what I can tell, he only trusts anything he can see with his eyes, because that is the
Yeah.
only sensory organ besides his skin that he had while he was a hollow.
Yep.
Hmm.
And even then, his body was covered in armor.
So I'm gonna
Mhm.
also say this as well. Everyone who's been watching this VOD, congratulations. You made it to the end. Also, at the same time, congratulations. You got to see the bitch Daisy die. I
Now, if
love
only we can get her to where she's like, you know what? Fuck this game. I give up.
that's the true way to beat her. You just have to actually, now that I think about it, the best way to fucking beat Daisy is to just heal her and whoop her ass over and over again. Just get
Well,
her to
that's the
rage
best way to
quit.
get her to quit.
Yeah,
That's
just
for sure.
how to make Daisy quit. Healer, beat her ass. Healer, beat her ass. Just continue the ass whooping.
Yeah.
We'll do that at a later date if need be.
Anyways, we're gonna ending stream. I'm gonna be down
Found
to
a
cool
better
and vibe with y'all
representation.
though.
Okay.
Wait, no eerily shit? Wait, what do you mean eerily Dell fuck shit?
Pardon me.
Like eerily like creepy type shit? I mean, are you talking about the fact that there was a fuck
Gagael
shit
with her.
section of the wheel earlier?
Majora, for what it's worth, when the fight's over, Jelly would basically be tackling with a hug Gagael and being like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so impressed. You've grown so much as a person. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud to call you family. I'm so proud to call you my friend."
Yeah.
Can I see my skill tree now?
Okay, so I got some
Whatever
good
that is
news and
worth.
bad news about the skill tree.
Majora.
I'm going to end stream though.
Hold on.
Beep beep.
What's
Pop
up?
pop.